Okay. We are going. Let me check that everything is happening. This is live. Is this live? This is live as well. Yeah. Cool. Perfect. Let's get going. We have a winter ahead of us, and our job is to fucking survive. And the bot works. That's great. Great news. Something actually works. No, not new game. Load game. Stream. Load. Let's go. When kept in storage, their durability stays intact. Really? Completely? Okay. So, how are we looking? Where did we leave off with this? We have 3 more slots here, which we can summon 3 people. Let's do that. Start with a summoning right away. Okay. Oh, I should probably do move some of these guys' like work schedules a bit, so no everybody doesn't like get you know, stagger them a little bit. Keep it nice. Keep it nice. Okay. Let's see. Do we need hands? Yes. Okay, let's put these here. Because we don't need them. They do. Steel. And the today we should be thinking of I'm quieter compared to the game. Hold on. Let me adjust the mic. There we go. Is that better? Or did that make it super crackly? Unacceptable. I gave you a 2-part question and you answered yes. What a great mod. I'll take that as a yes, it's better. Okay, look at this. Look at this. They have added some cool like details. It's glistening. And we have these cool like what are these called? Ice sticks. We call them puikko, which is literally like a what is puikko in English? Sickle, right? Ice sickle. So it's the same. Okay. You're the best at your job, right? Especially when you don't get paid, you know? Gotta love that. So, we are busy recruiting. Holy shit, it takes so long to recruit new people now. Let's check. So we have 2 builders now, which is when they don't actually build anything, they take care of the fires, and that's what we want more people, like extra people for, basically. Equal effort for equal pay, that's true. Smart man. When these motherfuckers are not building anything, they are taking care of the fires, and that's why we want like excess people working right now in building. So we want to keep summoning more and more people so that I swear, every single fucking stream starts with my axe breaking. Every single one. They should add a feature to the ASKA that allows people to, like, allows chat to spend points to reduce the durability on my axe. That should be a feature, in my opinion. Better take care of my axe. Well, you know what? I don't know, I don't know, dude. These things are made to be broke, like, just used up and tossed. These are made of, like, rocks and shit. Once we do get, like, actual metal weapons and metal tools, those are renewable. So they do break, but you can reuse the metal parts. They are recyclable. So that's a good thing. That's like, I like that. I like that aspect of the game, because most games do it like, oh, you made an iron pickaxe, well, now it's broken and it's just fucking gone. It ceases to exist. And I have never liked that aspect in most video games. ASKA does it better, in my opinion. I'm just saying, dude. They are doing some good shit in this game. Let's do some gathering for these poor souls. Okay, we want to start filling up these external storages. But yeah, is everything sounding good? Is everything, like, looking good? Does the check the quality? Is it sending extra, like, in all qualities now, or is it still just 1080p? Because it should. Pretty sure I fixed it. Pretty sure. I'm just looking at the chat. There's multiple options. Nice. How's the quality otherwise? Like, is it I don't see any frames dropping right now. So is the quality good otherwise, or is it just like, because it makes no sense for me to sending multiple qualities is gonna take more processing power from my computer and from my internet, of course, and it might make it so that the quality I'm sending is not great. So it wouldn't make any sense for me to have 1080p quality if it's like all grainy and shit. Seems fine to you? Good. Yeah, I gotta keep an eye on it, because if this change makes it so that I cannot send 1080p quality in the first place, because it makes it all grainy, it's unwatchable basically. Then I should just drop it to 720 and go from there. Then it would definitely, like, ease up on my internet. But I want to push it. I want to see if I can actually keep it this way, because it would be really nice to actually have, like, 1080p. Because I'm also uploading to YouTube, well, or streaming to YouTube, and it stays there. So I can have those VODs in 1080p permanently, access to them, which would be really nice for later on if I want to do clips or whatever. Especially since these fucking Twitch, they love to mute shit. They love to mute the VODs. If they, like, interpret something going not 100% according to rules, they're like, fuck it. You're muted. Suck a dick. Okay. We have 3 builders now. This one is Bowman. Ooh. Do we have... This is another good feature in ASKA. You can just use the map to like, check everything. You don't have to run to the place and click it. Okay, this guy is a bowman. Is this person a bowman? Come on, click it. I was just praising you. Stop being a bitch. Okay, you're a bowman as well. So we have 1 extra bowman, which is a great thing to have. Let's actually put this guy in here, because he's also a gatherer. So we can start scavenging some of this. There's not a lot to scavenge during wintertime, but we can get some flax, we can get some... Whoopsie daisy, you said a word in your native language that sounded like an English slur. You will be hanged, burned. Yep. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, it would be crazy if I started speaking Finnish all of a sudden. It would be crazy. Okay, let's summon more people. Storm Rider unease. Immediately this qualifies this one. So we're gonna go... Chill sensitive is also bad. It's fucking winter time, but you know, it's better than storm unease. That's for damn sure. So we're gonna go with you. We're gonna slurp. Are you making food? You are making food. Are we stacking food? We are sort of stacking food. Sort of. Okay. We have 2 woodsmen, right? In here? Yup. And we have 2 woodsmen in here as well. Where's the fucking... There it is. Yup. Okay. We're looking good. The moment this gets ready... Maybe I can speed it along a little bit. Oh, we only need 1 more. 1 more of that shit. Well, let me just do it real quick. Right here. Once we have this built, then we have a good buffer against the spire. So if there's any baddies wandering in from the spire, we have all the warriors just right here, stationed, ready, and take care of it automatically. We don't have to worry about it. And we have the watchtower as well, so that's great. I'm just gonna do some deforesting here for these guys, so they can build that real quick. They don't have to run around and do stupid shit. What is your problem, dude? The weather is extinguishing the lights. Is it? Oh, that thing. Right. Well, why don't you build a fire cover then? Idiot. Go. Let's do this as well. Might want to make actually okay, so do we have a warrior? We have 2 warriors, 1 in a warehouse, 1 in a fisherman's hut. I think fisherman's hut can... Yeah, this guy is really good. Mighty, weak, vigor, and extra health. So strength and health. Strength 5, that's really, really good. Okay. We will make you our first warrior. And technically anybody can do warehouse. This guy has 13 strength? Holy fuck. Oh, because he's wildling, he's bear power, and he's mighty vigor. So that's 13 strength. Jesus. What have you been feeding that motherfucker? Holy shit. That is nuts. I don't think I've ever seen 30 strength. Okay. So we can add somebody here. It doesn't really matter who it is. As long as we add him into this as well. Remove you. And add warehouse. There we go. And let's check the rights on this. Farm. Yep, that's correct. You got Thor? Let's see. Do I have Thor? Thor. We have Thora. And we have Torbjorn. We don't have Thor. Yet. We could name the guy who has 11, like 13 strength. We can name that dude Thor. Let's do that. That's a good idea. 17 strength now. He just keeps leveling up, dude. Bro is a fucking machine. Thor. There we go. I salute you, sir. Yep. Yep. I figured. Took me a while to, you know, make the connection. Okay, 3 minutes till to the next dude. Do we have any? We have 2 here. 2 Jotun blood. Let's empty this out a little bit. What's your problem? Storage is full. It's not anymore. Get to it. Fucking loser. Oh, I should probably make extra storage for large rocks as well. Do we still have 1 storage spot here? Yeah, this is... We're just all about survival now. We just need to make sure we have everything figured out. Because, winter is not kind to people who are not ready. Should we put it here or here? Here or here? We have sort of already locked this in, so let's do that. Oh. We should definitely make it so that this doesn't... Yeah, okay. Where is it? You. Tasks. Wood arrows. None. Yep. Wood arrows, none. Bone-tipped arrows. Actually, what I should do is I should do this, and his name is Njal. Let's remove Njal from this workshop. Add everybody except Njal. Where is Njal? Warehouse. Remove that guy. Because what happens is otherwise he's just gonna fill this fucking thing with a bunch of arrows from the workshop, and we don't want that to happen. We want him to go around and gather all the arrows that do get shot by the guys around the base as they defend. And we want him to like take all of those arrows and put them here, but not grab all the arrows from the workshop, because I want the workshop to have its own like supply. But the bot worked this time. It pinged properly into the Discord, so I'm happy about that. Happy about that. Let's go check out how we're doing, like farming wise. Let's see. We have 200 flax. That's pretty good. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yursa. What is you all about? Yursa. Where are you? It's the easiest way to find her is to just do this. There you are. Iron Stomach, Resilient Surge, Forester. Okay, so she's a forager. Okay, we can have her do that later on. Right now, though, I need you to go here. We can summon one more person to fill up that cottage. So I should go do that. I have 2 Jotun blood on in my inventory, so could go get more. 3 more and we're good. Let me make some stoned blades, because I know we need a lot of them. Might as well. Yeah, that dude that has like 13 strength, he's gonna be a hard hitter once he's trained up. The scaling for melee is pretty fucking nuts, especially when you have like a good base strength. You give him a good melee weapon, he's gonna be fucking wrecking people left and right. And since this game has a stagger mechanic, when you like hit the enemies, it's pretty nuts things you can do. Okay. So, do we want somebody working a night shift for keeping the fires going? I believe we do. So we can actually have the new chica, Yursa, or we can have, yeah, let's have her do the night shift for keeping the fires going. She should be fine doing that. Let's drink this. Swear. Okay. Let's go find some Jotun blood. Ooh. I'm dropping some frames. 10k frames. But it's not terrible. Not terrible. Yeah. Now that I have set up some people, I want to make a or some militia or military units. I want to start moving towards metal weapons. Metal weapons would be nice, because then we get to actually take advantage of having high-level melee people. Because, you know, melee is the way to go in this game, unfortunately. Ranged is pretty fucking mediocre in comparison. I mean, it would make sense. A big two-handed sword does more damage than an arrow. It makes sense. But still. So that's next on the agenda, since we got oh my goodness. This is looking cool. We actually might... This might be our... Yeah. This is gonna be our C-axis. Because there's gonna be Spire here until we tame it. And there's gonna be a bear den here. And a wolf den. So this is probably gonna be the C-axis over here. Okay. I'm game. And it looks cool. We have this like ridge right here. And then we can have a like a little settlement over here. Okay. Looking nice. They definitely have made some more elevation. Like, it used to be super flat. The ground used to be super flat. Not a lot of elevation. They have definitely done some like overhauls with it, or to it. Man, I can't wait to get to actually like going out into the sea and exploring. They have added now. There's islands out there, guys. There are islands out there. which we can raid. There's other clans as well. They're AI, but still, you know. Pretty exciting. And it would seem to me that the development is pretty rapid in this game, which I'm all about. Getting more. Look at this ridge. This is so nice. Okay, okay, okay. I'm interested. Like, we could have like a wall on this ridge. We could flatten out this area here. Build like a settlement, small settlement over here. Yup. And that like lake settlement can be our like central place, and we can have like outposts coming off of it. Sort of excited. There's a lot to do. Lot to do. And I intend to take my time. This is gonna be slow and steady. I'm not gonna go crazy in this playthrough like I did in the first one. Just consumed the content immediately. I have to keep my eye on my my cold now. I have to be more mindful of it. It is dropping pretty rapidly. I wonder, do I stay warmer if I run and like mine and do shit? That would be a cool feature. If you could like stay warmer by just being active. But then it would have to consume more food as well to balance it out. Otherwise it would be just like a no-brainer. Just keep jumping like this. Keep warm. Oh, do I get cold if I go in here? You got cold and wet. Yes. Holy fuck, it drains your warmth. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Cool. Yup. Exactly. My thoughts exactly. Okay. You guys need to keep these fires going. Yep. That would be a cool feature. Definitely a cool feature. This is indie game, so we could actually like ask the devs about that. We could actually like have that as a feature. Yeah, I might do that actually. Send a feature request, because that would be really easy to implement, right? When you swing your you do anything active, you stay warmer. At least negate the temperature drop, and just use up some of your thirst and shit. What's your problem? You need more stone markers. Are these not enough? Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, let's just dismiss you guys then. And we can have you do the fire stuff. Keep the fires going. So let's give Yeah. I just fucking hate that shit. I hate, absolutely hate coding. Not a fan. Okay. Now we have 2 people, night and day, keeping the fires going. At least should, in theory, keep the fires going. Now let's see what's going on over here. What are you doing? Okay. What's the problem? Oh, I have to make you bruisers. Yes. So you have to delegate what sort of melee like setup these guys are gonna have. I'm gonna have them be 2-handed, because that's the easiest way to train them. And I'm gonna give this guy my melee weapon, so that he can start working on that. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. And he should start, or she. Come on, get to it. There we go. And we have Slurp right next to them. We have a fire right next to them. If only it was going. They're well taken care of. Add some fuel to this. Did you just do it? I think you just did it. Yeah, you want to just keep all the fires going, because it increases the effectiveness of the workers themselves, because they don't have to run to like a fire that's going. They can just keep working. Okay, let's summon more people. What did I say? 2 more, right? Joachim. Another Thorbjorn. There's actual Thorbjorn. He looks better. That dude might be a warrior as well. We don't know his perks, but he does have the bear power, which kind of makes him like have more strength. Thorbjorn. Okay, I like that name. He sounds powerful. So, what was I gonna do? Oh, right, I have to check this. Okay. You're doing that. Perfect. Then I had to check this. What's your problem? You're freezing. Why are you freezing? What the fuck? Go inside. It's warm outside. Dummy. Okay. Are these guys not keeping the fires going inside the buildings? They should be. Unbelievable. There we go. No. Keep the fires going. I'm telling you guys. We need this nice and cozy. Nice and cozy. Okay, my pickaxe is about to break, so I'll just get a new one. Get ahead of it a little bit. Also, this thing is a warmth, place of warmth. Also called a fire. Should I have somebody here? No, not really, no. Because if I have somebody here, they would keep the fire going constantly, but that kind of defeats the point. Just having them do that doesn't matter. Okay, give me food. Slurp. There we go. Now, we are going to start deciding, do we want to go down and kind of like make a Make a road between the cave and our settlement so that people stay on the road and they don't steer off to the sides where it's super dangerous, or do we go up here? Which one do we want to do? I'm kind of wanting to tame this area either way, so I'm kind of like leaning towards this cave down here, which would make it so that we're gonna have to make a road. But that's fine. We got a bunch of rocks, we got a bunch of stones, we got a bunch of resources, so I am more than happy to do that. And we have also pretty even ground here. So let's make this thing a... so we have to go that way. Okay. Let's begin from here. Or should we start from here? Let's start from here. Hold on, let me think. If they're gonna be taking it, we're probably gonna put... No, let's start from here. Start from here. So let's aim towards that and just go. Just go. Oh, you can't place it there. Well, fuck that. Let's go over here. Keep going. Going. Boom. Try to make it as straight as possible. Obviously. Want to make it as straight as possible. And the people, our builders, will then take care of this, hopefully. So I don't have to do it. Okay, now we're immediately hitting some roadblocks. So I want this to be straight. So I'm going to excavate all of this shit out of the way. Gonna make this forest look like fucking Kansas. Get out of my fucking way. We are making improvements to this land. Okay. You want to kind of clear cut a little bit more, not just like on the path, because when people are pulling like carts and shit, they kind of need to need some space to like navigate. Let's put it here, and we're just gonna put it there since it fits, and there. Confirm. And I'll just clear cut here a little bit. Also, if you have a torch in your hand, I believe you do get some warmth from that. So we might actually want to make, like, auto make some torches for our people, so they can actually have like a source of warmth with them when they're not super active. That might actually be a good idea. Also, we need torches in the future because the mine will require torches, so that's also a good reason to do it. Okay, my stream is just taking a shit right now. That's great. I love it when it does that. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's take from here. Okay, you are being... But I can't get rid of you, huh? Yup. I don't have required tools for this, so we're just gonna have to make do. I still want to make this straight. I'm not gonna veer. We're just gonna ignore the existence of this tree for now. We're just gonna say that it doesn't exist. We're just gonna continue from the other side, like so. Now Now let's check where is the cave over there. Okay. So we want this to go like through that rock. Okay. So that rock doesn't exist for us either. We're just gonna ignore its existence. And we're gonna just aim a little bit towards that. Right? Boom. And we're just gonna take it from here. Oh, I should add you right away, because it is nighttime, so I don't want you to start freezing. Put you here. Torbjorn. Let's see the stats of Torbjorn. 10 strength. Okay. You are most likely a warrior candidate as well. Let's just check real quick. Torbjorn. Where are you? You're not. You are not a candidate. That sucks. Okay. You are a craftsman, though. It's kind of weird because he has bear strength and wildling. I guess that's just a lot of makes him like super tanky. Have a lot of vitality, a lot of health. Twitch is having a stroke. Yup. Yup, it does that. It does that. I don't think it's Twitch. I think it's just my internet service provider having a stroke, because they have not been doing their job lately. I am super fucking bummed out about it. They are extremely not doing their job. Okay, so can I... Maybe I should veer this just a tiniest little bit, like get over that bump right there. And then go towards here. Yup. That should take care of it. Once they finish this road, this bump right here should, like, cease to exist. And we don't have to get it any closer to this than that. And we can give these guys, where the fuck is it? There it is. Mine hut to build as well. It should go right here. Yep, it should go right there. Let's get rid of this fucking wax. Maybe it's in the way. There it is. Boom. We have a mine hut ready to go. Well, we want these roads to be built first, so that building that hut gets faster. So we want these roads to be the priority here. Let's grab this stuff. Since we're here. Is it good now? Or is it still being weird? I am dropping frames still. I have dropped 10k frames in just like 10-15 minutes, which is not good. Not good. Okay, these are ready to go. We should have plenty of stone to build this shit. See, they have done it. When you're on the road, your stamina usage gets super low, and you move faster. So it's really nice. Really, really nice. Almost essential if you want to build any kind of outpost like that. Okay, that went out. Let's move to the next one. I'm like a pariah. I'm just like trying to warm myself and moving from one campfire to the next when it goes out. We're just gonna let those guys slowly build that shit. It's not a big deal. And I'd rather be the one like keeping everything, all the fires going and shit, and letting those guys build. It is a pain in the ass to build something. I would rather do the maintenance. Also, does it, like, what quality do you watch with Cook? Like, what's the quality that you can actually work with? What is the quality? Okay. Destroy all of these fucking things. They are slowly adding like quality of life stuff. For example, before it wasn't possible for the villagers to harvest corpses. Now they can. I don't have to worry about that shit anymore. It's pretty fucking nice, I gotta say. I'm a big fan. Okay, let's keep these fires going. Actually, let's just fuel this and then turn it off. Because nobody's here to enjoy this fire right now. But this fire absolutely needs to go, because we have a dude up there keeping watch. Okay, that's good. That's a good. We're stacking firewood. Good, 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 good. Absolutely perfect. Get rid of these fucking things. Okay. As a Jarl, doing all these menial tasks is something that you should definitely do. Go, make it nice and toasty for that guy up there. And we can turn this off. Because nobody's enjoying this fire right now. Only doing it during daytime. Make it nice and toasty as well. So we should have 2 night builders and do 2 day builders. So we should have a pretty good coverage of everything. Should. We'll see if it's actually, you know, enough. Might not be. But one can always hope. Gimme, gimme. Firewood, gimme. There we go. If it's firewood, you come with me. Bonk. Harvest. Thank you. Also, I should probably fill up this so that it's ready to go when they wake up. There we go. Make it nice and toasty. Only the best for my villagers. I feel like I have like taken apart so many fucking trees already in this playthrough, and it's just gonna get to be more and more. Okay. So, if this bad boy gets warmed up by that, so that's fine. Let's put one here. Oh, they take damage. Oh, okay, that's another thing. The stuff takes damage during winter time. That's not. I didn't remember that. Did not remember that. Let's make everything nice and toasty so that when people do wake up, they're all warmed up. We want them to be all warmed up. Grab shit. I think they just woke up. Yep, they just woke up. So we can extinguish this, actually. Oh, the moment I extinguished it, the guy just turns it back on. Great. That's mutiny. I said turn it off! Should grab all of these. They are valuable arrowheads, after all. I will have to move on to bone arrows at some point, but that day is not today. Holy shit, we're already out of oh, it's because right. Okay, somebody just took a shit. Okay, so we can upgrade the Eye of Odin. But actually I'll do it. I'll do it. That allows us to do supply that. That allows us to do have like a militia. What the hell happened there? Supply. Have a militia. But I don't have the fucking horn for that, so we're gonna have to go kill some fucking bunnies for that. Which I will happily do. Murdering bunnies? Sign me up. Okay, we absolutely need to have somebody mining some more rocks at some point. Oh, we're done. So, militia. Who do we want to be part of militia? So what militia does is when they are engaged by enemies, they don't run. They actually stand and fight. And once I have the horn, I can actually call them for help. A standing militia would be really nice. And people who have like military jobs, they kind of work as a semi-militia. Like they don't run away either, they engage and fight. Just, you know, they're warriors. They're training to be warriors. Watchtower people don't run away either. So I think I'm gonna have hunters as my militia. Because these guys have, you know, ranged capabilities. And if they do engage with wolves, for example, they can actually hunt them and not run away. So I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, that's done. Let's see, do we have... We have 0 stone left. So I think we need to have somebody working here. We do have one extra person, so let's put him there. But the problem was he couldn't find any stone, right? These are stone, these are stone, stone, stone. Are you saying that there's really 0 stone in this area? Okay, let's go expand then. Let us go expand. make some more markers for these motherfuckers. Let's pick up some of these sticks. There we go. Now we head towards the marker. Of course. Just as I leave the fucking village. Motherfucking wolves. Where are they attacking from? From the west, it looks like. Your cottage is under attack. Well. And the problem is, when people get spooked, they get also, oh, they're getting absolutely beat up. Through the fucking... Look at this guy. He killed the wolves through the cottage wall. God damn, don't fuck with this guy. We can actually leave these. Yeah, we can leave those bodies. We don't have to mess with them. We can leave those bodies. We can harvest them later and actually get the fur. Yep. Well, I personally can't kill people through walls, so we might have to, you know, think about voting in a new Jarl. That dude who can fucking face people through walls. Jesus Christ. I don't want to go up against that guy in a fight. Imagine like getting into like a fight with somebody, and they just they run behind a wall, and you're like, what the fuck is this guy doing? And then all of a sudden your face just opens up like a beautiful flower, and you realize the dude just punched you through a fucking wall. It's fucking over. It's over. GG. I'm running. I'm running at that point. Goddamn wizards. Goddamn wizard fighters. Look at these stupid bunnies. So what you can do is you can run up to them and you can just pick them up like this. And just have them as your best friend, you know? Look at this ugly motherfucker. Oh, you have a... Actually, I might bring this guy. Well... Can I bring this guy? I don't have any pen to put him in. I would like to kill him because he has the... what's his face? The... horns. What's my ideal sandwich recipe? BLTs, dude. I love BLTs. One summer I completely sustained myself with BLTs. They're the best shit ever. Okay. They are like curious little shits. That's for damn sure. Can I kill you? I don't know if I can. Maybe? There it goes. Shut up. Give me your fucking horns, bitch. Did I get it? I don't think I get it. No, I don't think I got it. So there's a chance the horned ones drop the horns. So you can make the horn. That's a lot of... I just said horns a lot of times there, and my mind just kind of went blank for a bit. But yeah, BLTs, awesome. Love BLTs. Because they're like... They just have it all. They have it all, dude. Fresh, you know, stuff. There's let me put it right there. There's the protein component, which is one of the best proteins on planet Earth, meaning bacon. And then there's like your favorite carb, which is toast. Everybody loves toast, dude. If you don't love toast, I don't know what to say. I'm sorry for your loss. Is this too close to the... No, it's not. It's fine. You don't have horns, you may live. Is there one with horns? No, there's no one with horns. Not anybody with horns. Other good sandwiches? I'm not a big sandwich guy, really. Other good sandwiches. I made this, I found this like pre-made, crispy, well, it's not crispy when it's pre-made, but like, it had like a breading to it, like these small, chicken thigh pieces with no bones in them. And I've used those to make like a kick-ass sandwich. Put some hot sauce on it, and just consume that bad bitch. It was pretty good. Other than that, not a big sandwich guy. Not really. I kind of just... I do appreciate the art. I just don't eat a lot of bread. That's the thing. I guess that's the main thing. Not a lot of bread in my diet. I mean, there's so many good recipes out there. If you Google Sam the Cooking Guy, a fellow Sam, he has some really good recipes that I am all about. I haven't tried a lot of them, but they do look good and sound good. And probably smell good as well. You have horns? You die! Horns equals death. I missed. I missed again. Stop fucking running. Once you get him low enough, he starts like walking. Like, I'm hurt. It hurts. I'm getting colder. Fucking chasing this stupid bunny. Yeah! Nope. Come on, just die. Just stop running, dude. I want your horns. I wonder what his, like, brethren are thinking about. Like, what is this fucking crazy human chasing Bob for? Look at this fucking dude. I can't run anymore. It hurts. Why are you doing this? Well, blame your mom for giving you horns, idiot. Carbs are brutal. Yup. No horns, huh? Should have thought. I should have guessed. Another failure. You're not just dead, you're also a failure. disgusting. Yeah, I love pasta. I love pasta. Carbs are just fucking... I had this one time where I ate like straight up pasta for like 2 weeks straight. I mean, it was awesome, but at the same time, my poor heart did not enjoy it. That was probably the only time I actually had like actual like symptoms from consuming so much fucking saturated carbs. Or I should say, oh, I'm dying of cold. This is not good. I blame those fucking bunnies. I have a sore throat now. That sucks. And when you get sick, you also gain stamina super slowly, so it's gonna take me a while to get back home, and I start taking damage once that 6 turns into 0. No, it's 5 now. Well, I'm sure we'll be fine. Yeah, that was the only time I actually had some like symptoms from consuming way too much starchy carbohydrates for a prolonged period of time, right? Just completely messed up my my diet. Oh no, taking damage, no. There we go. Heal up. What's up, dude? What you doing? You're cooking meat. Lovely. Here, have some more. So, let's put these away. I can just probably drop these motherfuckers. We don't need those. The internet is taking a huge dump. Like a massive one. I have probably been talking to myself without anybody hearing anything for the past 10 minutes. My internet is literally cutting out. Okay, great. And there's nothing, literally nothing I can do about it. I have dropped, it just keeps dropping frames. Constantly. 100k dropped frames. Now it stopped. Okay, now we're on green again. Now we can hear me, guys. Now you can hear me. Probably. Jesus. Fucking hell. I want to see if my thing is still going. Or did it cut out? Let's see. Yeah, video is laggy, I know. Well, it didn't cut off. Okay. We're still, the stream is still going. Yeah, it's the worst when it cuts off and you have like these parts. Let's empty this table for you so you can make more food. Sup, Crimson? Now you can see me. There's some salutes for you, buddy. Yeah, I just went on a huge rant about how much I hate bunnies, and nobody could hear that. I'm a bit bummed out about that. Because I want it to be known. Those motherfuckers, they have no place on this planet Earth as long as I'm the president. of the world. Vote Sam for president of the world. 2050. Let's make it 50. I'm sure we have a new world order by then. I'm sure of it. So I can run for president of the world. No bunnies. That's the policy I'm gonna be running with. 0 bunnies. Absolutely none. What was I doing? Oh, I was making markers until I almost died, right? Let's heal up all the way. Let's take a dump. That should warm us up. Yeah, the frames are they just keep dropping. Whoever it is causing this, they even told me that this shit should be fixed by Friday. Don't worry, Sam. We'll fix it by Friday. What day is it? You tell me. Fucking hell. Oh. That wasn't quite fresh. Okay. Cool story, bro. Okay. Let's grab these. Keep emptying this table while I'm here. Now it's red. Now it's yellow. Okay. No more dropped frames. Now it's green again. Don't you just love it? What's up, dude? What the hell? I was like, there's no way you can't find more wood. Just go into the woods. You'll find wood there. Fucking... what the hell? Okay, we can't summon another dude unless we build another cottage. Which I'm kind of okay with, actually. Because we have only one more day of winter, and once that happens, we can actually take guys off of fire making duties. And just have the village running normally again. I don't want to build another cottage. I want to get to the better ones. What are they called? Longhouses? As soon as possible, because they're so much better. So much better. What the hell happened here? What's my bitrate set to? Hold on. I can check real quick. Stream. Maximum bitrate is set on auto. Advanced options. It says 6K. kbps. That's for video. But it is set to auto normally. Maximum stream bandwidth is auto. So it should, like, do it itself. 6K is, I've set it to 6K. Like, it's the maximum. It doesn't go above that. But it doesn't really matter, dude. Like, if my internet is just taking a... This is my internet provider not doing their fucking job. It's not any settings I have. None of it. I have the highest plan they have. Like, literal, like, god tier plan. And they're just simply not doing their fucking job. And it should have... It's Wi-Fi, and it should have... Because I live in Finland, dude. Like, we should have the top-notch shit. And I live in the middle of a, like, in the heart of a big city. And they should have coverage, like, 100% of the time in my area. I checked. But they're just literally not doing their fucking job. They're making some fucking repairs on the nodes, the Wi-Fi nodes. And, yeah, it's not my settings. It's not my settings. Yeah, internet's been really bad, like, for a month or two now. Which I was kind of worried about, because I was like, I was waiting for the internet to just settle down before I started streaming for reals. And it just hasn't. And I'm like, I can't wait anymore, dude. I gotta get started. I have crimsons to entertain. I can't fucking sit around doing nothing. I'm so fucking angry. Start chopping heads off. God fucking damn it. Why do I pay you these motherfuckers for? Not for giving me internet, that's for damn sure. Okay. Let's go make more banners or markers. Let's grab this rope. Yoink. Yeah. How's it going? How's your Friday going? How's everybody's Friday? Are you chilling? You have a drink? I don't have a drink. I'm a bit bummed out about that. I was supposed to get a drink, but then work run late, and I had to basically fucking run home to get started streaming. I couldn't get a drink. I have water though, so that's about it. That's how my life is going right now. Yup. Let's grab these. So. Okay, let's run over here real quick and grab some linen on the way. I see no linen. Well, sucks to be me. Oh shit! Look at that! Look at that precision! I made that marker inside a birch tree. That's pretty fucking good. You got tea and chili? What kind of tea? Do you go plain, or do you use like sugar? Do you use milk, or is it just like straight? I was gonna say brown goodness, but maybe you're drinking a green tea. I have no idea. I go brown, or like a regular tea. Earl Grey. It's probably my go-to. I had a character in my tabletop RPG that was he was called Earl. That was his first name, and he had the title of an Earl, his first name was something else. I can't remember, but he had a title of an Earl, and his last name was Grey. He came from the Grey family, so he was Earl Grey, and everybody thought that was super funny. Not. But I made sure everybody laughed, because, you know, I'm the fucking storyteller. I am the god. Please me. sugar most of the time. Sometimes I do milk. Yep, I put milk in as well. It's just I used to use sugar. These days I can't. I just can't, dude. I just can't. It's milk. That's about it. Milk tea. Yep. And I keep the bag in. I make it as strong as possible. The last few sips is the strongest, and I love that shit. You've got to appreciate jasmine tea. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I heard you talking about that. I remember you going like, "Ooh, I have this new thing," and I'm like, "Tell me more." And then you told me something about jasmine, and I was like, "Dude, I'm tired of this fucking Disney nonsense." Where is all the fucking... There it is. I was about to have a temper there. Wasn't Aladdin's chick called Jasmine? Or am I tripping? That's what I was going for. In case it wasn't obvious. Pretty sure it was Jasmine, right? The Sultan's daughter, Chica. Okay, this area is completely safe, so I'm gonna expand towards this area. Might as well, because I'm gonna be putting sea access over here. So might as well go towards that. Wait, what? No, don't do that. Do that. Do that. That was so delayed. Dude, I was like, am I cutting out? Am I cutting out again? Okay. Jasmine. And the evil dude was called Jafar, right? The guy who has the evil beard. That's how you know he's evil. He has the beard. Jafar. I'm not mixing Lion King, right? No, Lion King had Scar. One of the best villains ever. One of top G, dude. That guy was fucking awesome. One of my favorite villains of all time. Long live the king. Dude, imagine being such a badass that you get to kill you get to kill kid's dad and then convince him that, oh, it wasn't me. Just fucking gaslight the kid into believing you. My stats say 30-40 seconds delay. Jesus. Well, at least it's not a minute. Right, guys? Could be worse. Could be worse. What are some good other... Man, I haven't watched any Disney these days. They're just not making good ones. It's just all fucking slop these days. It's just all fucking slop. Good old fucking Disney movies, they had some backbone, dude. We used to be a civilization, dude. Back when Disney movies were good. Yeah, the beard is how you know he's evil. Yep, exactly. Like it's like the in case you didn't know, this guy's fucking evil. Now you know. Now you know, right? There's also the black and white, right? Like when somebody, when the classic like, oh, this guy's wearing white, this guy's wearing black, this guy's good, this guy's evil. It's the classic, like, in everything pretty much. For example, in what's the movie? What's the Western movie? Tombstone. Tombstone. If a guy's wearing black, he's evil. Except everybody's wearing black, which means everybody's pretty fucking bad. Everybody's an evil person in that movie. Funny enough. Oh, the fact that this guy's harvesting the wolves means that he has leveled up enough. Let's check his stats. What was your name? Friend, what's your name? I can check you here. If I can hit it, there we go. So he has skinning 25 and ranged combat 20. Kids are gullible, so yeah. Yep, kids are so fucking dumb, dude. Stupid fucking kids. I was never dumb when I was a kid. I was always smart. Always not smart, never dumb. That was my my motto as a kid. And yeah, I'm about to die of cold again, so let's not have that happen. Find some fire. Let's warm up. Cheap viewers, yada yada yada, got absolutely nuked from orbit by Hook. Perfect, thank you, sir. Now, what are some good old Disney villains? What are some good ones? I think the last like Disney movie that I actually like watched all the way through was Frozen. I think Frozen was the last one. And the evil, I can't even remember who was the villain in that. That's how bad it's gotten, dude. You can't even remember who's the bad guy. That's how bad it is. Man, they used to make good villains. Oh, Maleficent from the Sleeping Beauty. She's hot. And she's a dragon, so, you know, she's hot. Okay, we're warmed up. Let's keep going. Why are you not cooking, dude? You should be cooking. Keep cooking, bro. Add all the fuel we have. Frozen sucked. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's made for chicks. Let's be real. I don't think there's been a Disney movie that has been made for like guys in a long ass time. A long ass time. Which is kind of sad, because, you know, Disney used to be great. We used to have good villains, good like story arcs, and they're fucking ruining the old ones as well, dude. They're making all these fucking live animated bullshit. Who fucking cares? I need to lift my camera up. Can you? There we go. Maybe I'm just... There we go. Oh, it's too high. I don't want you to see what's on the floor. That's why. There we go. Don't look at my floor. Angelina Jolie. Yup. Man, Tomb Raider, dude. Yeah. I don't know. At some point, Angelina Jolie turned into one of those like plastic fucking dolls because her lips went all weird, you know, and she stopped being hot. Why does that always happen, dude? Why does it always happen? It's the Kardashian effect. Chicks just went just for some reason they go into this deep end. I don't know why. I don't know why. But yeah, Tomb Raider was the shit. It was the best. Like, if I had to choose like a most badass male action hero and the most badass as female action hero, it would be Tomb Raider and Blade. Fucking Blade, dude. Such good movie. Man, if I could... Oh my god. They used to make such good movies, dude. And now we have all this fucking slop. It's so sad. And the thing is, like, we have better technology, we have more technology, we have all these new tools we could use, but the movies just fucking suck. They haven't made a like tier 1 like Matrix level shit in 3 fucking decades, bro. Imagine you have all this new shit you could use to make like CG could be like real, but your writer's room just sucks balls and you can't do that shit, brother. Love Blade. Yeah. Blade. Fucking T2. Terminator 2. Shit. What else is there? If you go a bit older, Predator movie, the original one, still holds up, dude. I watched Predator last year. Still holds up. What else? What else is there? Like good old freaking... I didn't know Blade was Marvel until I was yup. It was the first... Was Blade the first superhero movie ever made? Like, first, like, proper Marvel IP? It actually might be Blade. Why is this guy humping me? Get the fuck away from me, dude. Yeah. I used to... There's this other, not Disney, there's this other studio that used to make like animated movies as well. I can't remember the name of it. But the dude, basically, the guy who, like spearheaded it, he was working for Disney first. And he kept pitching all these fucking terrible ideas, basically. And the Disney was like, no, fuck no, dude. We're not gonna do that. Kids are not gonna like that. And he was like, yeah, let's make it fucking... Let's make this movie, and there's this princess, and then she gets shot. And then there's blood everywhere at it. Disney was like, get the fuck out, dude. You're crazy. Get the fuck out. And he was like, okay, I'm gonna go make my own studio, and I'm gonna show you guys that people love my ideas. And then he made these all kinds of like... a bit hardcore Disney movies, basically, which are great, by the way. I love some of those as well. There's some good ones. There's like, what was there? Anastasia is one of them. Amazing movie. Love that movie. Why are these guys humping me? Get the fuck away from me, dude. Another one is Camelot. Great movie. I basically, that's my sister's favorite movie of all time. We watch that movie at least once a year. It's like a tradition. You looked up Marvel movies? Captain America in 1944? Yeah, you can't beat that. I think you can't beat that. I think Blade was made later than that, so. But Blade was so good. Let's just say that Blade started it all because it was so good. Let's give it to Blade. I'm willing to distort reality as long as my boy gets the highlights. As long as my boy gets the highlights, I don't really give a fuck. Do this. Let's get rid of the stuff I have on me. There we go. Okay, we have a lot more markers. We're kind of like taking over this side of the map now. They still haven't finished these, I don't think. Yeah, if the planners exist, they haven't finished them. Which is fine. We're slowly getting there. Let's grab these. And let's build a storage for them. I believe the storage was like not that big, so we can actually fit it here. Yup. Perfect. Fits like a glove. So finish that. Blade was 1998. Okay. You loved Anastasia? Yup. The song in Finnish is awesome. The starting song, the do 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 do. It's so good in Finnish. A masterpiece. The singer, the Finnish singer or the Finnish voice actor, she fucking killed it. And she's hot as well. The voice actor, the Finnish voice actor for Anastasia, she's hot. Not anymore, but you know, back in the day. And you can hear it in her voice as well. Yeah, like that shit. You were too young to be watching that. How old are you, dude? I'm 35, I believe. Yeah, 35. I'm an old man playing children's video games. Hook is a younger cat. Right, Hook? You're like 20 something? Young cat. Let's do another Slurpee. This looks like my guy is super hungry again. Good soup. Slurp. Yup. It's so good. Yeah, the other one, the other really good one that studio made was the Camelot movie with the dragon with two heads. And the guy with the stick, the blind dude who lives in the dark forest. You're 31? Okay. You have 4 years on me. Enjoy. 24, 23? Okay. Yep. Dude, you're not even an adult yet. You still have 1 more year to be an adult. Fucking kid. Fucking kid. You don't know shit. Yeah, 24 in my opinion is the that's when you can be considered an adult. Winter ends today. We have 4 hours of winter left. That's good. Yeah, that 24 used to be the old drinking age in Finland, and the old that's when you were considered an adult. Then they reduced it to 18. Which was a huge mistake in my opinion. If you're 18, you're not an adult, dude. There is no fucking way. In no reality can you convince me that a 18-year-old is an adult. Fuck that. Fuck you. No, fuck you. What are you gonna do, huh? Drive a car? No, you guys can drive a car when you're like 16, right? Yeah. Americans have weird laws. You guys are such fucking weirdos. Okay, let's extinguish this because we don't need it anymore. It's summertime, bitch. Stop turning these on. Don't need them anymore. Let's just put some fuel in, why not? Get this out of my inventory. Yeah, it's a tricky thing to well, it's not actually a tricky thing. I know exactly that I'm right in this, but if you're like 18, you're not an adult, dude. You have no fucking clue, dude. Okay, let's stop this and park this right here. We should definitely have somebody else doing this now, since we have the leisure. We don't need all these builders. And we can also take these guys from sleeping schedule to a normal schedule. Let's reset and apply. Because we don't need the nights. We don't need the fires going during night time anymore, so we can just have them be awake. You get a permanent 16, yeah. And you don't even have to, like, dude, the way you guys get, like, it's so difficult to get driver's license in Finland. Like, it's so fucking difficult. If you guys came here and did the driving test, you would probably fail, like, at least 3 times before you actually got it. It's so much more difficult than in America. Like, we have a joke, like a running joke, that Americans, like, actually get their driver's license from cereal boxes. Like, they just buy cereal and they have those, you know, those, they used to have those, like, toys in the cereal boxes. That's how you guys get your fucking driver's license. You just get it from your fucking cereal. That's how easy it is for you guys. Well, comparatively, right? Yeah, 24, 25. 24, I would say, like, at that point, you have to start acting like a... You have to start acting like right. You don't have you don't have the leisure anymore of, like, oh, I'm just a kid. You know, no, you're an adult. Get your fucking shit together at that point. 24. 24 is where it's at. I'm gonna start, like, holding you accountable more. I'm gonna start, like, making sure that I also treat you accordingly, you know? Because, yes, you have more responsibilities, but you also have more, you know, leverage. You have also more straight up respect, you know? Unless you're an absolute crazy person. Winter winner. We did it, guys. We're the winner. First winter survived. This was like the easy mode, though. The next winter is where it's at, because we're gonna have the, you know, the thing happening later on. You say the same thing. Your brain isn't fully developed at 18. No, no. Your frontal cortex is, like, just fucking in baby shoes, basically. Okay, it's harvesting time. So we should definitely have 2 people doing gathering. We should get to... Where the fuck? Your harvester, or gatherer. So let's do that. Cool. Yeah, we're slowly taking more and more people off the builder jobs. So we have 2 more. I don't actually need... I could actually have one... Just somebody. I don't really care who it is. Just somebody doing the... Getting some XP on your melee. Because we're gonna have that thing happening next year. So, it doesn't matter. Everybody needs some melee stats. Responses should be a little quicker now. Refreshed. The stat is 10 to 12 seconds. Nice. I'm moving up in the world. Slowly but surely, you know. I haven't dropped any frames in a bit. It's pretty green right now. Yeah. It's holding steady. Something happened. Somebody fucked up. Okay. You have nothing to do? Cannot carry any more linen. What? What kind of like complaint is that? I cannot carry any more linen. Okay. So? What a fucking weirdo. Okay, let's go see what's up here. You're freezing to death. No, you're not. Calm the fuck down. It's summertime. Okay, so we need some rocks. We need some rocks. So let's harvest this. There we go. Let's leave all of these rocks over here. So they can just grab them and... actually, we can just do it. Grab all of that. Put it in. Boom. Perfect. And... spoiled food. Oh. Let's grab this flax. It is a pretty game. I keep saying it, but it's true. I keep saying it because it's true. Yeah, I don't know how you guys have like the drinking over there, but in Finland, drinking is a big problem. Like people are just fucking drunks. And I don't like it. I don't drink myself, except, you know, very rarely I pour myself like a drink. It's very rarely do I drink. And I don't think I've ever... No, I have never been drunk. Like, actually drunk. Because I just don't like the fact that you just lose all control. I don't like it. It's not like very appealing to me. And whenever I see somebody who's like drunk, like acting like an idiot, I don't know. I wouldn't describe it as disgust, because that's a bit strong, but I am definitely not like... It's definitely not a positive feeling. I'm like, why is this person... Why do I have to listen to this? There's a song, there's a Finnish song that literally says, "Let me yell too, I'm drunk too." So that's the mindset, which I don't agree with at all. If you're drunk, I don't care. Shut the fuck up. That does not, like, absolve you of actually, like, acting like an adult. It shouldn't, at least. You only been full-on drunk once was not fun? Yeah. Yeah. Alcoholism is a huge issue in Finland. It's gotten better. It's gotten better, but as with most things, whenever one vice goes out the window, the next one comes in. So even if kids are not like abusing alcohol these days, they're abusing other, you know, things. So it has moved from alcohol to other vices. For example, TikTok. TikTok is one of those things. Excessive consumption of social media. Sure, you're not a drunk, but you have TikTok brain, dude. Is that any better? I don't know. Better run to the store. Take care. Don't get shot. That's some American humor to you guys. Isn't that right? When you go to store in America, it's just constantly people shooting each other on the street, right? I'm not wrong about that, correct? That's just a normal Tuesday for you guys. Man, I could never even like fathom hearing gunshots in like in public. I just couldn't, dude. We live in such different worlds. Completely different worlds. Yeah. Attention span shrinking, IQ shrinking, by the way, as well. I believe new generation, what's the latest? Gen X, no, Gen Z, right? Have the first generation ever to have lower average IQ than the previous generation. First time in human history. So, there you go. Make whatever you want of it, but... Oh, I didn't set this guy to be a bruiser. My bad. You have been just standing there staring at the doll, or the training dummy, without being able to hit it. Only in big cities? Okay. Yeah, I was like, my Swedish cousins came over, and we were just like walking around during nighttime, and he was like, can we do this? And I'm like, yeah. What's the problem? And he was like, there's no fucking way I would be ever be able to do this in city in my country. I'm like, okay, well. And we're both Scandinavian countries, yet it's completely different in Sweden. Safety is completely like on a completely different level. He said he could never do that in Sweden. In a big city, walk outside like without worrying for his life. And we're just like, we literally went into like a small alleyway, walked right in through a small alleyway, like, and I was like, it's not a problem. This is Finland. Chill out. Nobody's gonna rob you. Nobody's gonna attack you. Yeah, the school shootings. Yep. There's a lot of memery going on about that. Like, schools are not used for education anymore. They're mainly used for school shootings. You know. I don't want to get too political, but shit's going downhill in Finland as well. The education is getting pretty bad as well. Well, relatively speaking, we've had it so good for so long. I still see the Minecraft XP memes. Yep. The goddamn XP blings. When the silent kid slips you a note which says, "You're a good one. Don't come to school tomorrow." Or "I like you. Don't come to school tomorrow." Dude. We also had a school shooting but it was like, how should I say? It's very rare. It's like once a decade, something like that happens. And when it does happen, it's like nobody romanticizes it. Everybody completely like, this is the most disgusting thing ever. And we should do something. It never happens again, ever. I don't know. It's just the culture is so different. I can't even like draw comparisons with that shit. I mean, I don't have kids, but if I did, I would not send them to America for school to go to school. That's for damn sure. Like if there's even a chance that my kid gets shot in school, I am not gonna fucking take it. Why would I take that chance? Boom. Built that shit. Built that shit. But I do get it. It's America. America. Okay, let's... I really want to get all of this shit built, so... maybe I should start building it myself. All for the Second Amendment, but we need more strict laws on gun safety. Well, you know. Here's my advice. How about you make an education system that doesn't allow people like that to exist? You know? Make an education system that doesn't produce people like that. Ever thought about it? I'm just saying, dude. It's possible. We did it. Then again, Finland is so much smaller than America. Like, yeah, I now that I think about it, I don't think it's a fair comparison. Now that I think about it. But still, you know. What am I picking up? Stop! Build the fucking road. Stop picking up shit. Oh my god. What did I do? You made me fuck it up. Whatever, dude. There's a little dip here. I don't care. Good enough for me. Yep. I don't want to get too political, but you know. It is what it is. I have always been of the mindset that a good education, like a righteous education. I should like be very specific. Education that gives your kids really good basis for morals and like dignity, self-respect, all those good things is every child's right, and nobody has the right to take that away from a child. It should be your basic right to have that kind of education, because it gives you the kind of backbone you need in life. It's not like it's non-negotiable, dude. Otherwise, you become like a spineless turd, and nobody likes that. Nobody wants to be that, and nobody wants to, you know, be around that kind of person. So you're doing a huge disservice for kids if you don't make it a like basic human right in your country. Rent over, okay? Rent over. That's it. No more. No mas. But again, my belief. Not American. I can't really talk. Again, some for President of the World. 2050. Your vote counts. I'll make it happen. Man. If I was the president of the world, it wouldn't be pretty. Let's just be real. It would not be pretty. Let's add some firewood here. And let's grab all of this so you can start doing more stuff. Put it there. Put it there. No, grab it. Man, my inventory is filled with this nonsense. There we go. Much better. "100% agree. Our education system is a mess and needs better priority for basic rights and proper reading." Yes, yes. Reading is important. Sure. Like, I think a person who is... What was the statistics that I read? High school kids are reading at a third grade level, I think. That was the statistics in America right now. Which is pretty abysmal. Like, let's be real. Pretty terrible. Oh, it's readiness. Never mind. I was going readiness. See how well I can read. See? I'm one to talk. I can't even fucking make that sentence make sense. So what do I know, right? Readiness, not readiness. But yeah, readiness to be an adult is something that education system should be part of. That's for damn sure. Yep. Agreed. But at the same time, it should be the parents, ultimately it should be the parents who, you know, take care of that shit. You cannot have just your, like the education system be be responsible for the upbringing of your kids. It's just not gonna work, dude. You have to do it yourself. I don't like the idea of taking responsibility from the parents for their kids' growth. It should be parents first, and then the education system. Okay. Okay. Maybe we should steer this conversation to somewhere else. Let's put a stop to this for now, and talk about something else. Let's talk about movies again. I just don't want to get too political, dude. It's such a how should I say? Point of it's just such a pressure point, dude. It is what it is. But yeah, what's Scum about, dude? I saw you had a tag. Your tag for the for Discord had Scum, right? What's it all about? Because it has to be a good game if you're advertising it like that. I would think. Let's put one right there. Let's put it up a bit, like there. Yep, that's good. I don't know if this is something everybody does, but I just try to make a nice grid with my banners, so they don't clug up the whole fucking map. Oh, those are wolves. Maybe we don't want to get any closer than this. Scratch that. Let's back off. Actually, is this too close? That actually might be too close as well. Let's turn those off. I don't want my gatherers getting absolutely fucking destroyed by those guys. Let's go this way then. Let's go here. Let's go there. Yeah, what's scum all about? There might be a little bit of a delay. I'm just waiting for your answer. That's a weird name for a game, though. Scum. I get like Rust vibes from that name. Is it something like Rust? I haven't played Rust either. Rust is one of those games that I could never play myself, but I can watch. I can have like an hour-long Rust wipe day video going on my off-screen while I do some work. That's the only way I can consume that game, because Jesus Christ, that game is fucking just... I would just want to kill myself every single time I play that game, if I did. Holy moly, you just gave me an essay. Hold on. I'm gonna pause the game, actually. Yeah, it's not like DayZ. You're a prisoner on an island. You must survive. You gain fame to gain access to trading features. Okay. As the lore is TC Tech 1. Tech 1. What is that? Where is that familiar from? Tech 1. What is that familiar from? Is that the company in Fear? You know, the supernatural horror shooter game? Or am I confusing it for something else? Tech 1. Anyways, it's observing you and broadcasting to VIPs. Oh, so it's like a Hunger Game situation. Like you're being you're being salvaged for your entertainment value. Is that what it is? It's a lot like DayZ. So it is a is it like battle royale then, or nah? Man, the delay is killing me, dude. It is weapon and gear crafting and base building, vehicles to repair and make it run. Okay. Okay. So does it have like same kind of depth as what's his face, Tarkov? Like you will have to repair all your limbs and shit. Different kinds of medical issues have to be resolved. Yada yada yada. Plenty of sicknesses, diseases, and injuries. It's an open world survivor craft. Okay. Okay, so not a battle royale. That already bumps it up in my list of maybe I want to play it, because there's only one. Here's the thing. I love Hunt Showdown. Amazing game. I think it's the best battle royale ever made without actually being battle royale, which is what makes it good. Because I fucking hate battle royales, dude. They're just such fucking garbage. Absolute fucking garbage. I am not even like concerned of insulting you for telling you that you're playing fucking garbage if you're playing Battle Royales. I'm not concerned, dude. If you like that shit, fucking get it together, man. That shit's for fucking... I don't know. Let's just say never on this channel. You will never ever see a Battle Royale game on this channel. And Hunt went to shit, so we're not playing Hunt either. So that's great. Not even Battle Royale adjacency. None of that shit will be on this channel. So if that makes you happy, then I'm happy. I'm more than happy to have you here. There's a little bit of a gap here between these two banners. So maybe I'll just fix it by placing another, like, patchwork banner over here. You hate Battle Royales? My man. We're gonna get along very nicely, I'm feeling. I'm just waiting for Hook to come in and be like, oh, I love Battle Royales. And I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Give me those mod rights. Get the fuck out of here. No, I know he doesn't. I know he doesn't. That's why he's my mod. He's not part of that fucking cult. Does have PvP, other enemies or mechs, drops. Dude! Is that like... Okay, like puppets there. Okay, I think I have seen some footage of that game. I'm pretty sure. Or am I thinking about... What's the new game that came out? The Battle Royale game? What's the... Or the Escape from Tarkov adjacent. The new thing. Raiders something. Storm Raiders? Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders. Is it like that, but... You know, not shit. I wouldn't say Arc Raiders is shit. It's fine. Tarkov adjacent games are fine. As long as they're not fucking Battle Royales, dude. It's just... Ugh. It's just fucking disgusting. I'd rather fucking drink vomit than play Battle Royales, dude. I just cannot comprehend who likes that shit. Arc Raiders, nothing like it. Okay, understood. Then I have no reference point whatsoever again. Thanks, God. Thanks, dude. No reference point once more. Fucking terrific. But if it's like DayZ, it's like Tarkov and DayZ. Okay. So is Arc Raiders. What the fuck, bro? Maybe I'm just lumping these games together way too much, you know? Maybe my arrogance, maybe my ignorance is showing a little bit. Maybe that's the problem. Can I drink this water? I can't slurp this water, huh? Okay, we have fishies again. Look at all this fucking spoiled food bullshit. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna take it to the outhouses so we can actually take advantage of this stuff. Fish blubber. I feel like fish blubber would spoil pretty fast in a on a beach in direct sunlight. I think that's pretty accurate. Let's deposit all of this so that the guys at the farm can use it. Ooh, what are you doing? Okay. Yeah, we need all of this stuff. So looks good. Al-Qaeda is a battle royale extraction, so no, nothing like it. Okay. Oh, I guess it has a countdown, huh? Yeah. 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 But so does Tarkov, right? Tarkov has a countdown. You have to get out before the countdown ends, or you will be like kind of stranded and basically dead. So far for Scum, there is no escape. What do you mean? So far for Scum, there is no escape. Extrapolate. I don't understand that sentence. Okay. Are we looking like we have... What's your problem? Did not find any small stone. Dude, that's like the easiest fucking resource to get. How is this so difficult? Did I make the road too long? Is that the problem? There's no way to escape the island. There is no end game. Okay. Understood. So you're just stuck. See, we're talking about the moment we started talking about Scum, I started yawning. No, it's fine. It's fine. Is my PC taking a crap now? No, CPU is steady. Okay, no, it's just the internet again. Great, we had such a good run. It was so stable for so long. I would really like it not to take a crap right now because I'm about to do my my workout thingy. And I would really like it to not look like shit on stream. Do you work out, Crimson? Because that's what we do here. But we will also take people who don't work out. It's fine. There is the gaming side to this channel, so you are most welcome to also enjoy that part. No, but you need to. Exactly. My man. You know, at least you know. You know what you're supposed to do. That's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. At least not you're not one of those people who like, I don't need to work out. I'm fine. Yeah, right now, when you're 24, dude. Wait till you get to your 30s, you start to feel the need to work out. And if you had started in your 20s, it would be so much easier. I'm just saying, dude. But you absolutely should. But again, I'm not pushing you, but at least you know. You know, that's the important part. And since you know, you have full control. And once you're ready, come hit me up. I'll give you the schedule. I'll give you everything you need, all the resources. We'll get you going. I'll wait. Take your time. I'll be here. I won't be going anywhere. Okay, let's do this. So we can finish up the road so that the guys can start building the fucking thing faster. Bonk. I love how the building in this game is like bonk heavy. Bonk. You bonk things and they just get done. That's how it should be. Yep. The warrior challenge that I have on my Discord, it's very simple, easy to follow. If there's some place you want to start, that's probably what I would recommend. And it's gonna be one different challenge every single week. And I'll do it with you guys. I'll do it on stream. And make sure that everybody has all the resources they need to follow along. Because that's my job, you know? I'm the personal trainer, that's my job. You shouldn't have to worry about that shit. All you have to do is follow along and put in effort. Put in time and effort. Fucking skeletons! Get the fuck off my village! Wake up, guys. It's clobbering time. Fuck it up! Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Get all of these motherfuckers out of my village. It's kind of weird how the spawner is like right there, but if you walk over, there's nothing. You saw a animated video of a guy that does lazy workouts. Okay. Yep. Yep. We're gonna be doing planks at some point. This week is gonna be push-ups because Onion wanted to see push-ups specifically because he's struggling with these push-ups. So that's why I'm doing them right now. For the first one. Next week is gonna be motherfucker. Next week is gonna be squats, and third week or 2 weeks from now is gonna be planks. The basic three. Those are the three basic ones that I want everybody to kind of get honed in, because they build your core, they build your weight carrying system, they build your back, they build your mobility, they build your range of motion. You can't forego them. Nobody who is taking their health and fitness seriously can forego planks, squats, and push-ups. They are the foundation. I don't care what anybody says. Body weight training is extremely important. Extremely important. Yes, you can't load them, but you can make them more difficult in other ways. They're not meant to build strength. They're meant to build foundational things that you need in order to start building strength. That's where your benching comes in. That's where your loaded pull-ups come in. That's where your loaded squats come in. You can load squats. You can load. That's why I like squats. And there's something for everybody. There's so many different things. You don't have to do the one variation of push-up. You can do what you want. You can make it your own. You can do things in a way that you actually enjoy them. And you actually want to just keep grinding. Motherfuckers! Yeah, I have allies now. What up? Good fucking job, guys. Go back to sleep. You've earned it. I would not call planks lazy, by the way. I would not call those bitches lazy. I mean, you can do them in a lazy way, but you can also make them. Dude, I saw this one video of a chick doing like really like difficult variation of a plank, and she was like, "I want to apologize to all men, anyone who I have ever dated. Lasting for 2 minutes is not easy." And I was like, "Yup, yup." It's what he called them. Yup. Yep. They are not lazy by any means. Well, is this full? This rack? Oh, it's full. That's why I can't place anymore. Okay, cool. We have one full rack of food. That's pretty dope. I dig it. Yeah, that was... I like that video. It's like... Oh... Now you know what we're dealing with. How you like it? She was not enjoying her 2 minutes of trying to last. Oh, somebody just killed a fucking deer and didn't harvest it. Oh well. I'm sure they will get to it later on. Okay, so this road is now made, I believe. I finished it. Yep. So let's start carrying some stuff over there. Maybe it's too far for these idiots to actually build it. Not sure. But yeah. This road was absolutely necessary though. We don't want our villagers to veer off the course because we are right in between two extremely hazardous territories, so they stay on road. And that's final. Oh, they made it. They already finished it. Shit. Well, that means we need torches. Let's add torches to our tasks. And I want to probably have like good amount. Let's say 3 torches. And we can have them like... Let's put them right below production. Let's put wooden rakes below that as well. No, let's put them above. What did I just get? I got a Nova. Hold on, I have a friend I have to recognize existing. Okay. Cool. Nova's posting some yummy pics. Okay. Looks pretty good. Ranch cheese and cottage cheese. Cheese and cottage cheese. Okay. I guess they're different. I mean, I know they're different, but you know, just being an asshole. I heard it's easier for men to lose weight than women. Yeah, sure. Why not? It's relative, but sure. Men do use, like, just by existing, men use more energy. So you can eat more than a... If you had a man who weighted like 100 pounds and a woman who weighted 100 pounds, that man doing nothing would spend more energy than that woman doing nothing. Which means she has to eat less than him. So that's where that comes in. Men just naturally use more energy. Mainly because of the body composition, but also because of hormones. The way our hormones work. It's completely different ball game from women. So, and that kind of like plays into the weight loss. But yeah, I would also give different workout routines for women than men. I would definitely like give well, not completely, but there should be some variation because you have to take these things into consideration if you're actually call yourself a, you know, personal trainer. You should definitely like think about it a little bit more than just maybe I just make them do the same. They're not the same. Women and men are not the same. I'm sorry. It is what it is. At least in the at least from the perspective of a, you know, fitness professional. That should not be your professional view on things. I don't care what your personal views are. That should not be your professional view. Yes, I want, because we're gonna get what's his face? We're gonna get stone from this, so we don't need any more stone gatherers. We can have them do this instead. At least for now. Should we add 2 guys here? Let's add 2 guys here. Yup. Let's just get the mining going, dude. Let's get the mining going. I'll help them a bit. It's time to go into the Iron Age. I have to deal with the fucking creatures inside, though. Maybe I'll just use... Maybe the axe is enough. We'll see. Oh, there's multiple walls here. They can deal with it. I'll go gather some stuff. Maybe take care of the fucking little shits in there. But yeah. And by the way, I'm telling you right now, the workout routine for you can be completely different from somebody else. If you only have, let's say, 2 days a week that you can dedicate, do 2 days. If you have 3, do 3. If you have 1, do 1. But if you only do 1, it's gonna be a full body workout. I'm just gonna be straight with you. They're gonna have to do a full body workout every single time you do a workout if it's only gonna be 1 day a week. At least if you come to me with it. Again, you can do whatever the fuck you want. I'm not gonna be able to like twist your hand in any kind of way. But if you come to me, that's what I'm gonna give you. Is that gonna heal me full? Let's eat 2 more. And then we're gonna eat a pie. At least we're gonna take it with us. 1. Can I get 1? Thank you. 1. We could probably do 2 to 3 days a week. Bet. I'll give you a workout routine if you're up to it. What's your what's the let's be realistic. What's your realistic level right now, fitness wise? You can actually go to Discord and you can choose your fitness level. Because I'm gonna be posting stuff specifically for those fitness levels later on. I'm gonna be giving you guys like all sorts of tips and tricks and how to improve specifically for your level where you're at right now. We'll say 3 for consistency. Yeah, I would start with 2. If your first knee-jerk reaction was 2 to 3 days, I would start with 2. Okay, I wouldn't go like, oh, I can do 3. Let's say 2. And once you have done that for, let's say, 4 weeks, then we can go to 3 days a week. You should definitely start from somewhere where you can, like, you know you can get yourself to do it. Like, don't bite off too big of a piece. Newbie? Okay. Okay. We can start from newbie. No problem. Actually, starting from newbie is the best shit ever. Let me tell you. You're gonna remember your newbie days with warmth, and you are gonna hope, you're gonna wish you could go back. Let me just tell you right now. It's the best shit ever. When everything you do, every single fucking day, you get results. You improve every single... You just do 1 set of push-ups and you're like, holy fuck, I feel strong. Because you start from 0, literally. The biggest leap between any number, okay, is between 0 and 1. It's infinitely big. Difference between 0 and 1 is always going to be bigger than, you know, 1 and a billion. Starting from 0, while it is very daunting, you're going to wish you could go back. Let me just tell you right now. Let's take a dump. You haven't worked out properly since high school? Well, it's never late to start. Are we like literally like completely filled up by oh yeah, we're completely filled up. Well, I have never had this problem before. Jesus. Maybe I should summon a dude just to get rid of this stuff. But if I summon a dude, whatever. I'll build him a fucking shelter. I really don't want to build another cottage. I really don't want to. Okay, this guy's nocturnal resilient. Green thumb. That would be good. We're gonna make more farms later on. But yeah. Okay, let's go deal with those fucking parasites. That's what they are. Fucking crawlers. Pieces of shit. Let me grab another large pickaxe because I know mine is gonna break. Let's get going. Where are you going, sir? Is he going to get the... Oh, he's probably going after these things right here. No, he's going after the stones, isn't he? Yeah. Oof. Maybe I should... What the hell is happening down there? Somebody's fighting something. Yep, they got spooked by the crawlers. Okay. Can you stop? There we go. That's one crawler dead. Let's slurp this and go fuck them up. Strength increased. I am death. I can't even see you guys. I have become death, destroyer of worlds. Where's the fucking... There it is. Where's the fucking spawner? It's such small, closed Space. Difficult to see anything. Bonk. Patience, young Padawan. You need your stamina. There we go. Bonk. There we go. A portal just spawned. Gods are testing me. Where is it? I don't see it. Okay, I have to go find it. Well, this is new. This wasn't here before. No, it's the... Oh, never mind. It's just... Yeah, never mind. So... That's taken care of. So they should be able to do their thing now. The reason why you have a first-person camera mode? Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. I didn't know we could do that. These guys have already filled this up with bloom. No, this is not bloom. This is ore. Oh, let's grab it. There we go. And let's grab these guys. Let's grab one of these guys. I guess the delay has gotten better now. We haven't dropped any frames in a little bit. Okay, I'll take this stuff to the village, and then I'll show you the push-ups. I'll do the weekly challenge thingy. But it would be... The reason why I started this whole thing, this channel, basically, is because I wanted to give people... like, well, resources, first of all. And second of all, like some kind of community to rally around, right? Because it all starts from... You can't force people to do this shit. You can't force people to live healthier. You can't do it, dude. It has to be voluntary. And pretty much the best way to do it is just for me to be like some kind of a beacon, right? Just try to radiate as much good stuff outwards that enough people get interested, and then it just start rolling. And once you get more and more people interested, you get a community going. And once a community gets going, it's peer review, you know, people keep each other honest, keep each other going, motivate each other. And that's what I want to happen. I want to get the ball rolling. As long as I'm just the force to get that happening, the rest kind of like happens by itself, pretty much. That's what I want to do. But I'm gonna do the thing right now. Let me set this up real quick. Can you hear me? Okay.
So push-ups, and like I said on the Discord, we have 3 levels, and we're starting. Well, I'm gonna go over them every single time I do this. So first, we'll start from newbie push-ups, which is just normal ass push-ups. If you can't even do a push-up, dude, start with knee push-ups. Just be on your knees and do this. That's it. If you can't even do that, then do wall push-ups. Literally push against the wall like this. That's where you start if you can't do normal push-ups. And once you start going, you get stronger super fast. So you're probably going to be able to do push-ups in like 2 to 3 days if you start from absolute zero. Like literally no muscle whatsoever. So, or no strength, because muscle is different. Strength whatsoever. So the first newbie push-up, we'll just do the normal shit. And I'll show you the proper form. There's 3 things that I always tell people to pay close attention to because they're easy things to fix. Because you do them even before you start the push-ups, okay? Even before you start going, these are 3 things you can fix right away from the get-go. So you don't have to worry about them while you're trying to fucking struggle, right? So first thing, stack your joints. Make sure when you start your push-ups, you lie on the ground like this, and you put your arms right under your shoulders. Because that ensures when you push up, you have stacked your joints. So you protect them as much as possible. Okay? Second thing, make sure, because for example, I'm a gamer, so I have gamer wrists. My wrists hurt when I do my push-ups. If I do them normally like this, hands flat. So I do fisted, okay? I fist, that's what I do. So that's number 2. You can determine that even before you start going, because if you do flat like this and your wrists start hurting mid push-up, you're gonna fuck up that set. So determine that before you start going, so you don't have to worry about that while you're going. So that was number 2. Number 3, okay? Unshrug your shoulders, okay? I'll show you here. People do this when they do push-ups. They do this. But when you do that, you take all the strength off of your chest and you start loading your shoulders and your arms more. So you want to unshrug your shoulders, round them out, down like this. So that when you're doing a push-up, you attack your chest properly, okay? That's number 3. Let's do a normal push-up now. Number 1, stack the joints, which way you want to place your hands. Number 2. Number 3, unshrug the shoulders. They go down. And then you push up. Just like that. 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's that's tier 1, basically. The easy tier, newbie tier. Just a regular push-up, nothing fancy. Then we go to tier 2, okay? Intermediate. This is where you want to either start to load your push-ups, but if you don't have weighted vests, what are you gonna do? You're gonna make it more difficult, okay? And the easiest way to make push-ups, or any exercise really, more difficult is by slowing down the movement. Slow it down. So, again, stack the joints, check your wrists, unshrug the shoulders, and you go slowly down, slowly up. I want you to count 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And that over makes it much more difficult. And we're trying to get to 10. Okay, 10 reps, that's all I'm asking. I'm not asking more. 10 reps once a day for a whole week. Okay, that's 70 reps. That's more than enough for you to get some good results. Okay? Now, third tier, veteran tier, is where you do an ignition set before you do an actual set. And this can be pretty difficult, even for me. So what's the idea for the ignition set is you burn out your muscles so that when you start your actual set, it's difficult from the get-go. You're already struggling the moment you start going. And the way I do this is I go high cadence. So I burn the muscle out, again, check your wrists, stack the joints, yada, 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 unstruct the shoulders. And you do 1, 2, 3, 1. High cadence push-ups, 2. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. And you know you're starting to struggle when your cadence drops. That's why I'm doing cadence, because it's easy to notice. And now, what you do is you wait a bit, okay? Let me fix this fucking mat. You wait a bit. So you give your body, now that you have burned out those muscles, you give your body a little bit to like recuperate, okay? Those muscles are still fired up, but you're like giving your body to kind of like, how should I say? This is a good stamina exercise as well. So you're training your body to recover from that high cadence movement. So I say always 15 to 20 reps to recover. And the reason I use breaths instead of seconds is because everybody's second is different, okay? But your lungs are proportional to your body, so your breaths are always, you know, it's at least more accurate, right? More consistent. So 15 to 20 breaths. And then you start going for the actual push-up. And this is the actual set. Again, down, check your wrists, stack the joints, unshrug the shoulders. They come down. And then you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you can see I'm always struggling. 8, 9. And you go to 10 or until failure. And I go to failure because that's how I roll. 2, 3. And that's push-ups. Woo!
Ooh. There we go. Can you hear me? Oh my God. Nope. And if you can do that, if you can get to that level, you're done. You're there. Nobody can tell you that, dude, you need to do more. I mean, they can always tell you to do more, but you know, there's a limit to this craziness. Okay, what was I doing? Blooms, right. We need to, oh, I need to make the chieftain's house as well. Okay, we need coal maker. And we need the bloomery. Let's build this bitch out. I kind of left like all of this space specifically for these buildings. We could also put it up there. But I kind of want... Actually, now that I think about it, let's put this up here. Hydrate. Roger that. Thank you, coach. So... it would make sense, but then they have to run anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. Okay, let's just put it here. So that's the coal deposit. So let's put it... because I'm thinking about blowing up this fucking rock right there. Or this rock. And I don't want to push like all my buildings that way too much, so they're covered by this. In case the spire decides to, you know, fuck me over. So I think I'm just gonna slap it down here. It's also gonna be nice and warm for these guys. So we might not need this fire as much. Let's put it there for now. And that's gonna unlock, let's just check. That's gonna, yep, that's gonna unlock the bloomery once we build that. But yeah. We do one thing only a week. We focus on one thing, we get it done, and we move on to the next one. And right now it's the basic 3, which is push-ups. Next week is gonna be squats, and then it's gonna be planks. Man, planks are gonna be fucking brutal. I already hate myself for saying that we're gonna do planks. Fuck me. Because I have to do the fucking veteran once. Fuck! Oh, I already know what's coming. So these guys are just gonna build that, or are they? Are we? Do we even have 3 villagers right now? We have 1. We have 1, and we almost have another one who is gonna be homeless. So let's build a shelter for him. This is the shelter area that we used to have, so let's build it there, I guess. He's kind of like a pariah for a bit. I just need some extra hands until I can get to metal stuff. Let's summon another one right away. Ooh, we get a night shadow. Let's go. Finally, I get my second night shadow. That took fucking ages. Am I being too lazy? Should I build an actual cottage? I just don't want to, dude. I want longhouses. They're so much better. Cottages are just like placeholders for like to bridge the gap over the first what's its face? Winter. Yeah, they're just there to bridge the gap. Let's supply that rope. Just I don't know what to say right now. I'm just recovering. It's very difficult to play video games when your arms are just absolutely dying. So let's assign you here. just immediately went napping. Whatever. I guess he has earned it. Sticks. We need sticks. Sticks. They're on this side, right? Yep. It's been a slow day. I guess it's to be expected. It's Friday. People don't really care to watch on Fridays. Also, it's super fucking late. So that's also a thing. Now we have a cottage or the shelter for the next dude. Okay. Next we start building this. Let's just help these fools a bit. Pity the fool. Alright, because you're American time. Yeah. It's 1:30 a.m. for me. But it's fine, you know. I do night shifts anyway, or evening shifts. I'm used to it. Yeah, they can build that. That looks doable. I'll just supply a few of these long sticks here, and it should be fine. We have a lot of wood supply right now. I'm pretty happy with this. We have the gathering going on night and day. With two. You used to do night shifts? Okay. I don't really have a problem with it. The only problem that I have is that I know that it's bad for your health. It's just like straight up not very good for your health. So doing this long term is probably gonna be a problem. But that's why I'm doing PT as well, or personal training stuff as well, because I get to slowly start to balance it out. Ideally. Oh my god. We have a lot of stone still, even though it doesn't look like it, because that thing is fucking empty. We still have a good bit of stone. And the mine will provide, that's for damn sure. They're gonna provide all the stone we need. It is a bit far away though, but other than that, I can just take the sled over there every now and then. Man, building roads is so fucking clutch. So clutch. Sup, Hook? That took a while. Did you go to a neighboring country to get your all your groceries? I did my workout and everything They can build that. I'm not bothered. I'm not gonna bother. I just need this guy to pop out of here like a newborn baby. Do you like Battle Royales, Hook? I'm just asking. No reason. But you better fucking answer. Oh no, I have all this bullshit on me. Man, people are taking some fucking violent shits in there. Screaming like maniacs. Ah! Ah! Good. I chose well. Okay, let's assign you here. Bro has 0 proficiencies. You know what we call this guy? You know what we call guys like this? We call them designated cooks. 0 proficiencies whatsoever. Well, we have a night cook now, so that's great. We can actually put him to work immediately. This is our night cook, right? Yes. Reset that, apply, dismiss this, confirm. And it's this guy, right? Yep. Signed. Load night, confirm. There we go. We have a night cook. Technically a perfect night cook. Because he's completely useless otherwise. Absolutely fucking useless. Strength 3 as well. Well, into the kitchen then. Have fun. Let's grab... Oh. 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. It would be really nice if these guys made the fucking... You either start practicing day 1 or you try to join in a week later and get swept by some kid who played Fortnite every day. When they get home from school, I hate Battle Royales. Amen. Amen, brother. I just hate them in general, dude. They're fucking disgusting. Look at this fucking... Look at that form. Dude is just staring at the enemy down before beating the absolute shit out of it. That's what a Viking does. Stares the enemy down and then just starts swinging. Yep, I agree. I have no idea why Battle Royales would make anybody want to be like, yeah, I want to play that game. No fucking clue. But then again, I don't have to understand. I'm not in business of understanding what other people, you know, enjoy in life or otherwise. Okay. We could technically have another long stick storage right here, but I want to fill this up with this side with cooked food storage. Because we're gonna have, eventually we're gonna have another cooker right here. So we can fill this up. Fill this bitch up. And then we're gonna make some fucking pies. Pies are gonna be real nice. Okay. If that got done, which means we can start on the bloomery. And I think I'm gonna do the bloomery shit myself for a bit. At least until until I get proper hammers, because otherwise it's just gonna be a pain in the ass. Terrain is too steep. What the fuck? Since when? I can put it right there. Fuck it. Put it right there. Okay. I just want it to be protected. I don't want anybody to even like look at it when they're trying to attack my village. Because it's a precious thing. This is where the magic happens. Yup. Oh, that's the cooker. Right. I was like, why the fuck are you sleeping, piece of shit? Get up! Hold on, let me check one thing real quick. Oh, it's just Onion sending messages again. There we go. How's the stream? I'm gonna check right now. How we looking? We are solid. Wow. Okay. So we get 3 builders here. We could technically borrow one of the dudes who is not very good at meleeing. Technically, we could do that. But I'm gonna put this guy in here. Torbjorn is gonna be our bloomer guy for time being. Because bloomery is like something that doesn't, it's not like constantly in use. You can put the guy in, you can take him out, use him for something else, put him back in for a bit. Bloomery is one of those jobs that it's not like permanent by any means. You just shove somebody in there until she's to get done. So you're full on stuff, huh? Your storage is full. Well, that means I can alleviate you from your position. So you can start doing something useful. Yep. Bunch of fishies, bunch of meat. We have plenty of food. We have so much food, these guys are literally just throwing the shit on the ground. Or the fish. At least take it with you, dude. You're just throwing on the ground. That's crazy. Put it here. See? Oh my god! Ugh. Are you doing the challenge that I have going on right now, Hook? Are you doing the Weekly Warrior challenge as well? Or not? Your storage is full too. Okay. We have a lot of free agents right now, so building should be pretty quick. Did my stream just take a shit? I don't know. I did, but I'm less concerned about my own shit More concerned about my stream. There's the bloomery. Okay, so we need this fucking pile of shit burnt, and then we can start building some things. Building some things. That's what I need to say. And that has unlocked a... what did it unlock? Metal building, right? Metal, for the workshop, right? That unlocks a workshop extension, if I'm correct. So let's put it right here. Let's leave a little bit of a gap there. Put it right there. Ooh, that might be too close, actually. Let's dismantle that, because it's gonna eat into this area here. So let's put it a little bit further away. Let's put it right there. That's perfect. Cool. I love how everybody's just walking through the fucking building hut. Are you there, Hook? Or did I cut out and you couldn't hear me? Hold on, what's going on here? Oh, okay. So hopefully this doesn't slow you down, because I know some buildings slow you down, and that's not good. Pyre is running. Everybody fell asleep. That's fine. Just gonna wait for this nonsense to happen and then gonna start hammering all of this stuff. That's a tiny ass storage. So what was it? It was 4, right? 4 of these, and then fill the rest with the charcoal, I believe. You were getting chili dogs. I still have hot dogs. I have one more set of hot dogs to go. Oh no. That was scary. I almost gained infinite flight there. Hurry up! This is also a reason why we stacked up on firewood. Because this motherfucker uses a lot of it. Actually, I should probably... Is he only gonna be using firewood, or is he gonna use everything? I can't remember. I think the tier 1 only uses firewood. And then the tier 2 you can specify what he uses. Yeah, I have hot dogs. What I do with the hot dogs is I take the buns and I steam them. So they're nice and soft and fluffy and delicious and warm. Just lightly, not soggy. Okay, just lightly steam them, and then of course, I cook the dogs, you know, get them nice and plumped up. Then I put a little bit of relish mayo at the bottom, right? A few cracks of pepper. Then the dog in, and then I crumble some blue cheese on top. And and then just finely diced, super fine diced onion. So give that nice bite, and also cut the fatness of the dog and the blue cheese. Then I put on some like sauce, like I think it's like paprika, chili sauce. I don't know. It's really good. And then just ketchup, because you gotta have ketchup. And then I just fucking inhale those fucking things. So good, so freaking good. Okay, we're gonna unearth this because that dude just completely left his station unattended. And we are gonna put this stuff in here. And also here. Boom, boom, boom. And then we start hammering. Hold on, I need to get a fresh hammer before I start. So because this has to happen pretty quickly. I can't really fuck this up. Otherwise you get slag and not bloom. Okay, here we go. We're making metal, guys. So you want the bar that fills up. You want the bar to be yellow, not red. That's when you're in at a optimal range. So you tap it, tap, tap, tap. Okay. Keep it nice and steamy in there. Because the longer you take, the less bloom you're gonna get. Because the fuel, you can see the fuel is running out. So that's your timer. So you have to get all the blooms done before you hit 0%. And doing that also saves you coal. Because you can extinguish it. And then you start hammering. Bonk. And you're trying to get off all the slag from this as quickly as possible. Because you can see the timer is running there. The bar is getting shorter. So that's your time to actually hammer this all the slag off of this bloom. You just rotate it and keep hammering. Bonk, bonk. And you get better at smithing, which increases your damage, which makes the slag disappear faster. And also you can get better hammers, but that's gated behind me actually doing this with the shitty hammer first. There we go, and one more side. And once you're done, it automatically stops the process. So this is fight against time, basically. You're timed. This is the only thing you're timed in this game, I believe. And if you do things well, you get 3 blooms. And with this, you can actually make stuff. So let's keep at it. Let's keep at it. Make more. And you should do this yourself first, and then later on let the guys do it. And it's kind of a feel thing. You'll understand it once you do it once. You might fuck it up first time, but that's fine. And once you get a feel for it, it's pretty easy. Blink. Riveting gameplay, I know, but that's we're not here for like ADHD fucking Fortnite spazzing. We're here to chill. Just listen to the fire crack and, you know, blooms dinging in our ear. There we go. Done with that. Extinguish. And the moment you extinguish, this happens. Oh, you have to remove the block. There we go. There we go. And then you just hammer away. Bonk. And you listen to the sound. When it makes that clear dink, that's when you know you have to turn it. That sound. It doesn't like crack anymore. Rotate to all sides, get all the slag out. And you run out of fucking breath. You suck at it. Smithing 9. You do level up pretty fast. Especially if you have the elemental stone, which I don't have. This goes pretty fast. Bling. Grab your hard-worked bloom, and we go again. We go again. 1, 2. There we go. Let's move to this side before we ignite. So we're ready to go. You have the chance to make one... What? Hold on. You have the chance to make one weapon with real blacksmith's forge. What are you making? One sword, one weapon. Not a sword. Okay, one weapon. That's a good question. Hi homie, I'm live right now. About to crack an egg on my head. Lol, come check me out. I'm good. I'm good. Oh shit. You made me ruin one of my fucking blooms. Eh, it is what it is. Yeah, but you're free to hang out if you want to. I don't mind. But I'm not gonna come and check no egg cracking. I have better things to do. I'm fucking smithing and answering really good question actually. Yeah, it's on Kick. It's on Kick side. I have all the chats compiled into one. I can see them. What weapon would I forge? Is this assuming I actually know how to do it and can do it? Like I have the skills and know-how? Or is this like you get to attempt this once and if you fuck it up, too fucking bad? Okay, that side is done. Let's do this. Give me some rules here. We need some rules. Yeah, I know. I don't mind. They can do that if they want to. I don't mind it. Hell, they're giving me viewers and engagement in chat. What do I lose? Okay, so we got one slag. Crimson. I have a question for you. Do you know what do I do with the slag? It does say junk obtained from iron extraction. That's it. Is there any use that you know of for slag? Or is it just Assuming you know how to use everything and what you make will be good quality. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. In that case, can it be, you know, does it have to be like of a like Earth origin, or can it be, you know, magical or like fantasy stuff? Because I know what I would make if I can do fantasy stuff. I 100% know what I would make. In a heartbeat. Not a competition. Give me some rules here. I could use this as a fertilizer? Really? Let's test the theory. Nope. At least it doesn't go into the outhouse. Do these guys use it? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put it into their inventory. If it's there still in... I just used it on the farmland myself. Yep. You're right. Fertilizer. Understood. Good quality doesn't mean practical as a weapon, so go for it. But no magic this time. Okay. Shit! What the fuck, man? No magical weapons, then. That makes it so much more difficult, because now I don't have like a very clear, super easy answer. Now I have to actually think about this. Fucking hate thinking. These guys really need to fucking calm down. I'm doing Lord's work here. You can't be bothering me right now. Yeah, you want to get the what's it called? Temperature out of the red as soon as possible so that you don't produce any slag, and you do not want it to go above. It almost immediately turns to slag if you let it go above. So just keep tapping it, little tap tap tap. Damn, not magical in origin. A weapon. It would have to be some sort of katana, probably. I mean, it's just top tier craftsmanship. If I could make like a good ass like Daimatsuke katana, I don't know if there's like any other answer really. I would have to really think about it if you would need me to give you a better answer than that. But it's just, you can't go wrong. Can't go wrong with that shit. I'm a weeb? Dude. Go tell that to fucking ancient Japanese smiths who have been practicing sword making for 80 years. And they're 83 years old. They don't fuck around, dude. That shit slices through armor like butter. Well, at least the joints, but you know. I want bloom, gimme. Am I full? We are full on bloom. That's my new gamer tag, full on bloom. Katanas were used as peasant killers and were impractical in combat. What do you mean? Then what the fuck did samurais use then? What did samurais use, if not katanas? I don't know, man. Maybe you should check your history there, buddy. I'm just saying. Okay, we need this bitch to be built. On metalworking. There's some fucking weep shit to you. Calling me out like that. Metal. What the fuck is a dryer? Uses dyer. Uses dye to color armor and clothing. Nah, I'm good. I should check my history. Yeah, dude. You're a fucking kid. You're a child. Go back to school. Listen, I'm pretty sure they used katanas in combat. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I'm willing to trust people who actually have studied that shit as their full-day job. I am inclined to believe those people. Now, they could be lying. I'm not saying that that's not a possibility, but... So, let's set up... Oh, I can't assign anything if I don't have a worker. Never mind. Like, sure, they were used as a, like, what's the word? Status symbol? Sure, of course, obviously. But you also kill demons with it, dude. And that's a fucking fact. Historically accurate fact. Yep. Demon Slayer is based on true story, by the way. Just so we're clear. Now we just wait for the metal workers to finish. And we have metal to work with. Demons wielded badass clubs called kanabos. Kanabo. Huh. You'd rather have one of those? Nah. Katanas are cooler, dude. You're way wrong. If not, okay. If this was my fucking answer, dude. Why are you stepping on my... Get off my dick. But if it's not katana, then it would have to be like... Why does it have to be a weapon? I would rather make armor. A weapon would... If not katana, then it would be some sort of halberd, probably. Because those things are pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. Javelins are too basic for me to like use my one like craft anything card on it. It would have to be some sort of halberd. My answer is bad and I should feel bad about it. Damn. Words hurt, dude. If I had feelings. Yep. Yeah, you ask me later about the magical stuff. I have a clear-cut answer. Like, I don't even have to fucking think about it. So easy. Give me that. Is this full? This is fucking full, dude. Hell yeah. Halberds are awesome. Yep. Yep. They're very versatile. They're very versatile. Man, spearmen were such essential. Oh my god, I'm about to die of thirst. Hydrate. Hydrate. Oh. What's your answer if sorcery is allowed? I would make the 2 sabers that Dritched has. I can't remember the names of them, but those 2. And don't say you only said 1. I want the both. I want the set, okay? You can look them up. Who? Are you serious? This motherfucker hits me with the who? Dritz de Urden. The most famous D&D character ever created. Arguably, of course. But if you disagree, your argument is invalid, so suck it. Sure, will do. He's a dark elf that escaped his people, or he just didn't like the way things were going in the underworld. He was like, "Fuck you guys, I'm out. Peace." Okay. Oh, they build it. Perfect. So, now we can actually grab somebody who is good at, not crafting, but actually, isn't there another handcrafted items? It's another skill, right? Isn't there another skill, Crimson? It's not this one. It's not handcrafting. It's something else. For the metal workers and the carpenters, right? It's this thing. Excels in crafting tools, weapons, and other workshop items. This is the skill, right? Wood totem effect. Oh, he's a wood totem enjoyer. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, because this guy has craftsman as well. I should be able to search by... I should be... Man. Fuck this game. I should be able to... Suffering. I can sort by suffering. Let's see who's suffering the most. You are suffering the most. Everybody else is 100. Happiness. What? Is happiness and suffering a different thing? Oh, it's health. Right. The one who is at lowest health. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Let's do workstation. Okay, so we're looking for hammers. There's a hammer. He's in the mining hut. So we could pull him out of here. Or out of there. He is a rocker. You out of there. Dismiss you. Confirm. Okay, and then we will put you in here. It's you. Assign. Okay. And then we'll assign task, which is to build... Where's the fucking hammer? There it is. Oh, but we need wooden shaft. Okay, let's build this then. Let's make 2. Go. Okay, and let's fill up this bag with shit. Actually good shit, not shit. Okay. Let's do that so our guy starts making another batch. Because we want that to happen. So we can actually grab him for other stuff. But it didn't show like a different thing. Man, I'm being so informative with my descriptions. Because there's like the handcrafting, which has the rope, right? And then there's the other skill that they use to create specifically weapons and carpentry shit. This streamer is proud to crack a head on his egg, an egg on his head right now. He's in... Okay, you guys, we're not gonna go watch any fucking egg cracking. That shit's dumb. Calm the fuck down. But welcome. But no, we don't do that here. We don't practice egg cracking over here. Yeah. And anybody who like is upset at me for not banning those people, who the fuck cares, dude? They're bots. Who the fuck cares? They're just if you're dumb enough to fall for that shit, if you're dumb enough to go watch somebody crack fucking eggs on their head, be my guest. I don't care. Yeah, they're bots. Yeah, they are bots. I know. I just don't care. They're in the chat. They're at least creating some traction. Algorithm doesn't give a shit if they're bots or not. And if somebody actually clicks away from my stream to watch some fucking retard crack eggs on his head, be my guest. I don't care. Damn. The things people do. The things people do. I'm not saying there's actually a dude cracking eggs on his head. That's not what I'm saying. But they're like the shit people try these days. Holy moly. How desperate are you? Then again, you know, it doesn't really take a lot of, like, you just program a few bots and they're just gonna go boop 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 doo. It doesn't take a lot of resources. Oh no 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 no. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. I might have fucked up. It's fine. We didn't lose much time. I don't know if you can say that on Twitch. It's fine. I don't care. They better make it okay to say. Because it's not gonna stop. What am I doing? I can try not to say it, but it's gonna happen, dude. It's gonna happen. It is what it is. Rotate right. If it becomes a problem, then I'll deal with it. It's fine. Okay, we have tons of bloom in the as a backup, and these guys are. Is this full? This is full. Okay, man, the bags are so tiny when this is like first level. Let's add some water in here, and we should build some water collectors, because these guys... Maybe there's a Slurpee over here. Maybe I got lucky. Slurpee? Nope. Not close enough. Let's just do rain collectors. So these guys go right here, I believe. Do that. Put it right there. Man, that's super close. I love it when a plan comes together. Okay, 3 is enough. 3 should be enough for these guys. Let me go grab... Yeah, the first thing we should be making is the hammers, but we can't do that just yet. We need carpentry first. Let's slurp. What do you need? Need knives to prepare food. You don't have knives. There's a knife right here. I'll come hand it over to you. Since you're such a fucking child, you can't do it yourself. There's a knife. What the hell? But yeah, Dritst is a Dritst de Urden. He's a real cool dude too. He's like wolves. Okay, okay, I can deal with wolves. He's like I don't remember. I don't know if he had like I don't know if he was like a noble, if he was part of a noble house. I'm pretty sure he was. Ow! I'm pretty sure he had like he was some sort of noble in his when he was in the Underdark. I think that's the area called. In the great Dark Elf capital, Dark Elf city. He was some sort of high-ranking person for sure, and he just didn't like it. He didn't have the same kind of what's the word? Same kind of temperament as other dark elves have, naturally have. And he disliked the way his people like did things. So he was just like, peace out, I'm out. I'm not gonna, you know, deal with that shit. Okay, that's full now. And yeah, he's a cool dude. So he came to the surface, I believe, in the first books. He came to the surface. And then he was in Icewind Dale for a good bit. At least until Icewind Dale trilogy was done. At least until then. He resided in Icewind Dale the entire time. I don't think he traveled too much. He did at first, but then he settled in Icewind Dale. And he's one of the main characters in Icewind Dale trilogy books, which is my favorite book series of all time. Okay. Are we making stuff? Make stuff. Let's watch this guy work. What's up, dude? Where you going? I'm gonna ignite this shit. So it's gonna take less time for that dude to do his job. Do his thing. Okay, we have a lot of builders now. Lots and lots of builders, because I have taken all the people from jobs that they're not actually doing. So I wonder what the hut is doing right now. Because it's kind of full, right? Okay, this guy's working now. So the same thing here, you have to hammer the stuff off the whatever you're building, but it doesn't have time. It doesn't have a timer this time. So you can take your time. Ooh! Ooh! One more hour to go. But we're getting into the metal age now, or iron age now. I don't know, this is iron, right? What is it called in game? Yeah, iron. Okay. So maybe they are adding some other material later? Maybe. If you can make like some better metal or better materials later on. I don't know. Would be cool. Okay, so this guy's making two at the same time, I guess. And then turning them into cutters or whatever. So let's start building the carpenter on this side, because we need it. Carpenter goes down. Build that. Okay. And once this guy has built the things, I will grab them. Boom, boom. So that he makes another set, or she makes another set. So that we can have 4 of those in rotation, and then we can kind of just like not do it anymore. Because whenever a iron built tool breaks, you get the iron part back, so you can just rotate it. Once you build one, you can have it forever, which is really nice. Makes it so that it basically makes it so if you wanna switch over to iron as fast as possible on everything, pretty much. Once you have a surplus amount of surplus supply of bloom. It's a very weird. Whatever. Well, this guy's making that. We're doing this. Let's go grab some more raw iron, or for us, do we have inventory space? We don't, so let's go back. Drop all of this off as much as possible. Add fuel. Add fuel. Add fuel. Add fuel. Perfect. Where do I put this? I just throw it on the ground. That's what all the NPCs do, so I'm just gonna do the same thing. Just throw it out there. Boom, boom, boom. Go. Because I want to have full inventory space so that I can grab as much metal as I can on one go. Also, I want to make some sort of sup, dude. I want to make some sort of transport system, because these guys just running back and forth like that, carrying one stone at a time, is not. It's just not. It's not a good idea. Moderate happiness increase. Right. I'm happy. You're happy. Let's put this down. Small rocks. Okay, let's fill our inventory with ore. And I kind of want to go dip inside and see what's up down here. Okay, so this goes down. Is there nothing? Oh, there's stuff to clear. Oh, is this the boss area? Yeah, there is. That's the boss area. Okay. Shoot. Is there a spawner though? Oh, there is a spawner. Okay. If I destroy that spawner, it's gonna spawn the boss. So, do I want to fight the boss right now? I don't think I want to fight the boss. You know what? I might actually not want to do that. There's a bunch of ore down here. Okay, we're gonna have to let's take this guy out of here for a little bit. Hold on. Cause he's just gonna be upset about the whole fucking crawler things until we can deal with the boss. What are you doing? Oh, you're breaking it down. Okay. Break it down. So, I could harvest these. Do I want to harvest these? Not just yet. Let's get the better what's its face? Better knife first. Ooh. Oh my god. I'm getting all yawning right now. Oh, this is almost full again. Okay, let's take this guy out of here. Because we don't want him to get all upset and pissy about the whole crawler situation. Let's have him actually, like, come do some good work at the village. And let's hope the carpenter has been built. It does not look like it. Oh, that sucks. Let's put our stuff in. Okay, we have 2 of those. That's good. What do you need? No rope. Oh, because we have to build... Right, we have to build... Okay, let's delete this. We need to build crude access. Let's make like 4. Let's build 4. We can make the better access, right? Or the bigger access. Does it matter? Large crude iron axe. Does it matter? It's fine. It's fine. So this uses large. Oh, we can't even make it yet. Okay, never mind. Then it's of no problem. Oh, what's going on? Your storage is full. That's fine. You can just not do that anymore. We have so many people. Okay, let's put the fishermen back into fishing. I believe it's you. Wait. What the fuck is this? Reset, apply. Oh, you're dumb. That's why. Right. Okay, you were dumb. That's why. Got it. Okay, let's put 1 fisherman in there. That's good. I don't mind that at all. Barracks. Let's put 1 of you there. We might want to make more farmers. We could also put 1 night worker here. Could be pretty cool. Why does you have custom? Reset, apply. Oh, these are hunters, right. Okay, let's put 1 hunter in. And then we want to do this. Do we have anybody who is night worker? Nope. 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 Okay, I guess I will have you be a night worker then. For this thing. So let's do that. Load up night. Confirm. Apply. And you will be warehouse worker from now on. Which means you need access to this. Warehouse. Me? Oh, because you were ex-cooker. That's why. That makes sense. That does make sense. Yeah, it's quieted down now quite a bit. Warehouse. What else does this need? Who needs access to this? Cooking, farm, warehouse, workshop. Ooh, workshop. Where is it? Where is it? Where is workshop? There it is. You need to be included in that. Warehouse. So it's gonna be you. Yes, very good. Actually, no. No, you don't need to be included. Never mind. The other cooking hut person needs to be included. There it is. Okay. Now everything should be set up properly. Cooking hut, farm, 3 warehouses. Cool. Or workshops. Workshops. So what is this guy doing? You have those 2 there. Let's start making more bloom. While everybody sleeps, we work. We work tirelessly. For the betterment of everybody. Click. Thank you. 1 popularity by viewers? No thank you. Get on it, Hook. Now that's the kind of stuff I don't like. People cracking shit on their head, who fucking cares? That type of shit is not acceptable. Thank you. I'm busy making bloom. I can't really do it right now myself, so. You're farming at the moment? What are you doing? What are you farming? I'm trying to split my attention between you and Bloom. It's a very difficult task. Void relics. What the fuck? What is that? What is void relics? Is it a game? Or is it a relic, void relic within a game? And I'm supposed to know what you're talking about. Oh, Warframe. Okay. Understood. Happy farming. I know people, man, people who play MMOs. There's some hardcore farmers, dude. When I used to play World of Warcraft, I didn't really do that shit. I was like, I left all the farming to people who are much more inclined to do that shit. It was more about the the raids for me. Just being able to do cool stuff together with people, being part of a party, and contributing to the whole situation. I didn't really care about the loot either. It was more about, Sam, we need somebody to tank this fucking boss. I'm like, I'm on it. Just stand there and look pretty. We'll heal you. Okay, roger that. Oh, that's tanking. You shout at them, hit them very hard, and you have succeeded in your job. Congratulations, you just tanked a boss. You gotta go, take care. Will do. You take care too, sir. Have a nice rest of your night. I'll be streaming tomorrow. It's gonna be Valheim. We're gonna do Valheim on weekends. So if you're interested, check the schedule on the Discord. It's also on. It is also on Twitch. I updated it because I figured people might wanna check that as well. Man, this footing is very unstable. Keep like sliding. But I'm excited for Valheim. Being able to start a new world completely. Kind of exciting. Oh my god, I'm dying of thirst and hunger. I'm too focused on fucking farming, dude. I mean, not farming. I guess blacksmithing? Hook completely hypnotized me there to make me think that I was farming. That's not what I'm doing. Well, I kind of am. This is a certain type of farming. We're farming for bloom. Bloom farmers. Get that shit nice and hot. Yup. We still have 40 more minutes to go. 40 more minutes. We might actually get the Iron 8 going pretty well this stream. And once that happens, we can actually start making some good gear. Armor. Actual armor. And I can start challenging these bosses. That's exciting. We might actually do a big boss farming stream where we just kill all the bosses. Make that a goal. Man, I really wanted to get at least one boss killed before winter, but I was way too weak. And I can't do that fucking dodge roll shit. I just can't do it. So, armor it is. When you're not good, just put more armor on until you succeed. $25 blacksmithing already. That's pretty nice. Okay. So let's add these here. She immediately went for it. Okay, grab this fucking axe and start chopping down some birch trees. Man, there's so many people wanting my attention. I don't like this. Too many people. Let's not chop, actually. I should try to chop down these trees over here, because I want to build on this kind of hilltop. I want to have my chieftain's hut up here. I can look down on the peasants. That's a nice form. Nice swing. Okay, so what are you guys? Oh. Okay, never mind. I was confused. I was confused for a bit there. So you guys make that, and then I can start making some carpentry stuff. Got it, got it, got it. My own longhouse. No, it's not a longhouse. It's like, you'll see. It's like a chieftain's, like, a little bit bigger hut, basically. It's actually not that grand. But I will have more, personal living space than, anyone who lives in a longhouse. That's for damn sure, because I'm fucking... I am making sure that those guys are living like they're being transported from the Africans to America. Those guys are gonna be like sardines in a can. Elbow to elbow. I'll just toss these out. They can do it themselves. I'll just keep swinging. Yeah, I want this area like cleaned up a bit. Bonk. Okay. Get rid of the birch. Get rid of it. Bonk. The sound effects in this game are pretty solid, I gotta say. Then again, it's not difficult to make I guess these kind of sound effects have been kind of mastered over the years. Also, I'm not a big sound snob, so I'm very easy to please in that regard. Okay, let's grab one of these while we go down there and take a look at what's going on. Yep, they built it. Perfect. Let's throw one of these fucking things in there. Where exactly does it go? Down here. So now we can order. We can actually order carpenter materials, right? Yes, we can. Okay. So let's make 2 of these. Let's make 2 of these, which means 4. Let's make 2 of these. And 2 of these, which is also 4. And we want shafts at the top, and then we want planks at the top, then we want... This doesn't matter which way these are. So, are people coming in and stealing those fucking axes? I guess they are. Okay. So let's assign another person in here. And they're gonna start doing carpentry for us, hopefully. Actually, I can make it so that only one person does one thing. So let's remove you from here, so that only Torbjorn does carpentry stuff. Yes, only Torbjorn is responsible for carpentry, and we can remove you here. And she's gonna be Hjalmar is gonna be responsible for all the blacksmithing for now. We'll move this later, or like redo it. Okay, what are you doing? What is this you're doing? That's not shaft, even though I made it the priority. I guess he used it because it's like right there. What's your problem? We need small stones. I thought I gave a... there should be a stone cutter. I don't know. This guy's taking for ages. There we go. What did you make? You made a... Yeah, this is super fucking... These guys are like tortoises in the beginning. Look at that. He's taking fucking... Yeah, I'm so used to them like just flying through this process in my other save. Why did you put that there? I want you to make wooden shafts, not anything else. Wooden shafts, please. What did you do? What did you take? Oh, you needed the axe. That's why. I see. It all makes sense now. Okay, we need to make more bloom. I need to make more bloom. Boom. Nope, not like that. Let's get rid of one. There we go. Let's ignite this. Once we are not like worried about shit, we can have somebody else doing this. But for now, I want to do this myself so that we don't ruin all of this good metal. Because the chances of ruining it gets higher and higher as we hire incompetent workforce here. And they're going to be incompetent in the beginning, so we might ruin some of them. So let's just do it ourselves for now. For now. 30 more minutes. I just want to get the ball rolling. Get the freaking ball rolling, dude. One more bloom. And we make the what we're doing here is we're beelining to hammers, because hammers are gonna be the next thing that like kind of like it gates us. Oh no, again. You better have a hammer for me. There we go. Yep. Hammer is what gates us in terms of progress here. Once we get the better hammers, we can just start snowballing. Bonk. Because the better hammers also do more damage to the bloom. So then we can actually automate this and have somebody here just fucking around. And they will do a good job even with... oh no, I'm actually fucking dying of thirst. There we go. Let's hope I didn't fuck it up now. Bling. Yep, got it all. Perfect. Let's put it in here so that the other guy can come in and take care of it. Grab it. Need a little bit more stuff. Man, these people are just fucking relentless, huh? They really don't want me to, What the fuck is your problem? Go figure it out. You're adults, aren't you? I would hope so. Are you over 24? There we go. See? Your colleague is doing their job. What are you doing? Blink. Oh, Hook, did you like the animation I made? The like that's all folks thingy. I'm very proud of it. I do have to make it better though in the future. Refine it more. That was just like a fast template that I found, like a meme template, and I used. What is that from? Looney Tunes, right? That's all, folks. Okay, we need more iron ore. Let's go grab a bunch. That's another good gaming handle. Grab a bunch. Early Looney Tunes. The isn't it like the freaking piggy or whatever? That's all, folks. Right? With a stammer. I didn't really watch a lot of Looney Tunes when I was a kid. Oh, actually, we can get rid of these fucking birch trees now. We have the axe for it. Bonk. There we go. Ooh. We can just leave it like that. We don't even have to worry about it. As long as it's out of the way so that the carts can go through properly. What do you think of the layout, by the way? The layout that I have, like the blinds and like the fireflies running around it, shit. Oh, I didn't have to do that. I just said I don't have to do that, and then I did it. That was later. The version you used came before that. Okay. I don't know. I just found it funny, and I was like, I can make this a thing. Maybe I should grab these. And I should grab one of these. Man, this fucking thumping in my ear is starting to piss me off. Actually, I'm just gonna fucking eat some onions real quick. Eat that shit. Nom 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 nom. Get this thumping out of my ear. Some garlic. Some onion. BRB. Roger that. No. Oh my god. It's getting late. It's getting late. Oh yeah, yeah. Ah. Put that there. Make some more bloom. Let's just throw this on the ground because we don't give a shit about it. All of this comes with me. Up. One more. There we go. Ignite. Now it's stuck in my head. Blows air into the furnace. That's crazy. +1 bloom. Gimme, gimme. Man, once I get the hammers and I can automate this, that's gonna be nice. Then again, yeah. I like how this game slowly devolves from you building everything and doing shit into just managing just village, which I guess it is the game. You're managing the village, but it's just like it goes from one thing to completely another thing in such an extreme way. And it's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Invasion is in 20 days. Oh my god. I do not sound too worried, huh? Just fucking yawning. Oh, there's an invasion coming. Who cares? But believe me, I know what I have to prepare for. I know what I have to prepare for. There's gonna be some bullshit in the future. That's why we have those guys training to be, you know, amazing warriors right now. We are going to need them later. That's for damn sure. That's why we started a year early. So we want those guys in the front line, dishing out damage. Thor and his warriors are gonna be essential in defeating this invasion. And for that we also need a lot of bloom, because we need good weapons for the top warriors. We need to capitalize on that skill that we have acquired. Give as much damage multiplier as possible to these guys. I'll let them do the be the pillars that will that we can, like, other people can rally around, basically. Because not everybody's gonna be as amazing in melee. It's just not gonna happen. Until very, very late game, of course. Like, we can get there where we just train up everybody, but you know, it's gonna be a long way for that to happen. Our first thing we have to do is prepare for the invasion. Second thing, we have to tame that fucking spire, because my god, did I pick a shitty spot. That spire needs to be tamed, otherwise it's gonna be a looming doom on my settlement for the rest of the series, or the rest of the playthrough. And I would rather not that to happen. I'd rather not have that happen. Okay, let's empty ourselves out over here. Bada beam. Bada boom. There we go. And then we can just fuel this bad boy. So it's full of fuel once people wake up. Oh, what is this? They didn't finish this? Oh, sent to quench. Oh shit. Oh, let's leave that there. They're gonna grab it from there. Merp. Welcome back. You have very interesting ways of announcing yourself. You know that? I'm getting hungry now. But I will do my stream properly. I'm not one of those people who just gives up halfway. We are doing this proper. I say that and my thing just flickers out of existence. Oh, we're back. Hopefully. We haven't dropped any frames in, like, I don't know, hour and a half, so that's pretty nice. It's developed behavior, believe me. Okay, I believe you. I don't mind it. My developed behavior is just to go sub. That's mine. So I can't really blame you there. It's automatic. It's just like whenever I go anywhere or greet anybody, it's just sub. And I didn't really decide on it. It's just kind of like happened. And now I can't get out of it. This hammer is gonna break, huh? Yup. No, grab it. Grab it. Thank you. Okay, that's done. We have a rotation of noises. Okay. Like you Is it random selection or is it like a playlist? Is it shuffled? Put that there. Let's go empty ourselves out into this thing. Awesome. So what are we doing? Where is all this bloom going to? I guess it's going to become Axis, I guess. So what are you doing? You need more protection. Cool, sorry, bro. What is he doing? He looks like a drunk person. What are you doing, dude? I don't know. Mostly random. Roger that. I'm going to add hammers into this now. Hopefully it works. We have shafts, right? Yes, we do have shafts. Okay. So this is 9 full. We have one more thing here, but I don't think I'm gonna bother with that, to be honest. We want that one hammer to be made, and then we can give it to the person who is going to be making the blooms, and then we can just let it kind of like go by itself. Once I get the hammer on the bloom maker, dude, then I'm willing to... Why is she pink? Why are you pink, bro? I guess I'm pink too. Kinda, sorta. And well, yeah, once I get the this dude is just spazzing out. What the fuck? Once I get the hammer on the bloomer guy, then I can accept the... There it is. I can accept the rest of the chance of not being able to properly finish a thought. Apparently, I can't just finish this thought, dude. I just properly finish the blooms. There we go. Fuck me. Was it so hard? Apparently. Metal working. Okay. Where is this guy? Where is this guy? There you are, Bloomery. You're coming towards me. I'm gonna grab you before you pass me, and I'm gonna give you this fucking thing. Okay? You're gonna be using that fucking thing to make shit. Understood? Are we clear? Okay. And I need to make... So it's gonna be 4 and 16. That should do... That should be fine. 4 and 16, I believe, is the magic numbers that I have usually. Yeah, 4 and 16. So he takes 4 iron ore or scrap and turns it into 4 blooms. Hopefully. Now there is some in here as well, which we can grab. And we can put him in here for him to use. There we go. But other than that, he's gonna have to travel down here to get his blooms or his ore. So, we want... Okay, we want a bunch of stuff to appear here. I can actually do this. I still want more hammers and more axes to appear here. Why are you making 4? That's a lot. Let's do 2. And once I have enough, like, wet stuff in rotation, I can just stop producing them altogether. And they're just gonna keep, like, cycling the goods. And this thing, where is it? Where is it? Metal part collector. These are the things that people like put the broken parts into, and then the metal workers are gonna come and pick them up. So we can just scatter these around like so, and the metal workers are gonna be picking those up as they go. So we can actually recycle the goods, which is nice. It's a good thing that they did it like that, and they don't just magically disappear into ether. These guys need more hard wood. Oh, there's one. Why don't you take it? I should probably take my sled there up there, huh? What are you doing? You're a woodcutter. Huh. So you can still harvest these, huh? Interesting. Let's get rid of this stump here. There's a lot of hardwood up here, which those guys could come and get. Actually, I'm gonna just grab the sled, pick it up for them, and so they don't have to moan and bitch and whine about it. So let's get all of this stuff from up here. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Use that core strength. There we go. Put that shit in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. How many can we fit? 6? 6? Let's do 3 and 3, so it's nice and even. Can I put another one? No. Okay, so it's 6. 6 large objects. I can use put in the sled at the same time. Understood. And just park it here. Boom. Grab it, put it in. Grab it, put it in. Grab it, put it in. I'm not gonna keep saying that because it's a spring rain. Where's Nova? And Pi? Where are you guys? We have rain. Come on. Thank you. Get up there. Bonk. Can't see shit because there's also vegetation in the way. This is why we flatten everything and destroy everything because it's in the way. It is not my fault. You are in the way. the thing. Thank you. Man, once we start upgrading all the buildings, the amount of birch we're gonna go through, it's nuts. That's a problem for that day, okay? We're not gonna worry about that right now. We're just gonna be happy that we're making progress. And we're gonna be setting like all sorts of fucking automation shit later on. We don't have to worry about that right now. We're just living in the moment. Don't worry about shit. What's the deal? Nothing. I was just about to ask you what's your problem, and you just decided that no, there's no problem, sir. I'm out of here. Roger that. Maybe it's the way I asked the question, you know? Maybe it's like she got super defensive and was like, no, there's no problem. Please don't yell at me. And I'm like, I'm gonna yell you more if you don't tell me what's wrong. Is that what you want? No, sir. Oy, oy, oy. 3 more minutes. I really want to hit that 5 hours mark because it looks nice. That's basically the reason. It looks nice to have like a nice even 5. Well, 5 is not even, but you know. In my head, it looks nice. Very nice, very nice. Okay, this is full. So I'll just leave this here for now, and they can worry about it by themselves. Let's fill these up. So let's do... How much I could do? Holy shit, that's a lot. We have an invasion. Well, you know what? The storm is coming. The invasion is coming from this side, huh? Okay. What's my best weapon right now? Is it the axe? It's probably the axe, huh? Yup, it's definitely the axe. Holy moly. Get mowed down, dipshits. There we go. I am very, very low on health though, so let's go eat some food. Here we go quick and drink some water. Gulp, gulp, motherfuckers. And then we grab some food from here and just shove that into our face. Just absolutely like beast mode. Eating 10 garlics and 10 onions on one sitting. No problem. Okay. Once we're done with protecting against this invasion here, we're gonna end it. These motherfuckers destroying my shit. We will end it. Come on. Let's get it. This is so so much easier. Yeah, iron weapons are pretty fucking good. And it's not even a weapon, it's just a fucking wood cutting axe, dude. Yeah, Hook, what do you think about the layout? I forgot to ask you earlier. The layout I have going on. Because this is just for ASKA. For Valheim, it's gonna be wiped, completely wiped, I think. Pretty sure. I mean, we'll see, we'll see. Is it too much? Is it good? Should it be less? Should it be more? What elements do you like? What do you don't like? Should it just be me on top of the gameplay? Or does it give something extra? Does it give value? That's what I want to know. Layout of what? Of the stream. All this stuff right here, and all of those things over there. Your HUD, your UI, yep. The vines. And the sparkles. And all of the, I also have these like green things popping up like from the below, and they just float up slowly. And then there's the like at the very top, next to the compass, there's like some glowing like runes I added. Just to frame everything, right? But is it unnecessary? Would it be better if it's nice and clean, just the gameplay? Because if it doesn't add anything, get rid of it, right? Sure, I, worked hard on it, but if it's better to not have it, I'm more than happy to just remove it. These guys are not dying fast enough. Whoa, parkour. Hardcore parkour! There we go. They look nice. Yep. The question is, do you think it's better to have them or not? That's really the question. Do they add anything? Do they give value to the stream? Or would it be nicer if it was just clean? Nothing extra. Because this is a pretty chill game. So I was like, add something, right? Add something to the screen. If it was like some highly competitive shit, like Fortnite or some stupid shit, then you would want nice and clean, like, screen so you can see what's going on. But for this, it's like, it's nice and chill. So I figured adding something extra to kind of like let your eye like wander and rest on is fine. I kind of like sprang this on you at the very end here when I kind of have to end. But just a thought. What do you think? I really don't have to. Well, might as well. More immersion. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the gameplay is not intense enough for me to. Yeah, the gameplay is not intense enough for this to actually bring some value. Like that was my thinking. Like you said. Yeah. Immersion also, yes. That would make sense. My stone pickaxe just broke. That's just fantastic. I could make a better pickaxe, but at the same time, do I really want to? I don't think so. Right. Okay. That's good. We're in agreement. And I'm gonna be, you know, asking people the same question as well. So I want a consensus. I just tried to add like some extremely chill, you know, stuff. Things that don't really take your attention away from the game. Like during night times like this, it's nice. They're just like floating around. But there's something interesting on the screen when there's nothing else going on. Because sometimes I'm just fucking, you know, making bloom. Iron bloom. So get your lethal company in. No, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, I'm gonna end it there. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for even the fucking egg crackers for giving some interaction in Kick. It's been super quiet there, which, you know, is to be expected, but it's nice. It's nice to have somebody in the chat saying stuff. Not that I need it. I can talk to myself for hours and hours. That's not a problem. I do it on regular anyways. Even if I'm not streaming, I just talk to myself like a fucking moron. But yeah. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for being here. Thanks for talking. Thanks for engaging. And we're going to be streaming some Valheim this weekend and every other weekend as well. It's going to be a continuous thing. It's going to be a new playthrough, completely fresh. No mods. I decided to go with no mods for now. We'll talk about that later if people are interested in mods, but it's going to be a vanilla playthrough for now. And let's fucking get it. I'm going to click stop streaming and I'm going to say bye-bye.